2010. No, let's go with 19s. Why the hell not? Let's do this. Man, at this point, I just need to start selling items in a normal way. Definitely need to. Don't switch. Don't switch. Where's my in-game client? Sad King, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Hello. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot about first pinned message. Ningso, welcome. Zonald, hello. HXG, hello there. Vire, welcome, welcome, welcome. Pin message. Oh, pin message. Manually. Let's sell some items and we will play on Twinslayers. Twinslayerino. Okay, wait. I have lots of bags that we need to. Okay, I'm gonna quick sell that. I'll be honest. I just would gonna quick sell.
Local goods. Stay honest. Wanna trade?
Twinslayers. 5-3. Oh, come on. There is no Twinslayers? It costs 1 mil? Okay, let it be. Let it be 1 mil. Man, it's so expensive to experiment with such builds. But again, it is what it is. It's alright. Nevermorpg, вітаю. You are back? Yeah. Evening chill stream for a few hours. Hellion Hood. Again, probably it is a mistake. It's a huge mistake. Playing in the evening time. Prime time. Albion. It's not very smart move to do. Energy potions. Not very smart. We're gonna die a lot. If I see that it will be too much, I will just take a break. Until tomorrow, obviously. Stash, please. Let's go with the Avalonians too.
Welcome, friend.
Avalonians 2. 8-2. Oh, wait, 8-2, 8-1. I don't want to use such expensive food. Jump, Vigs, welcome. Lords, hello. Welcome, guys. Evening chill stream. Let's move. Damage, CDR, yes, we have. Damage, we have. Food and CDR we have. Not food, I mean health regeneration. We do. Abdul, welcome. I want to be tanky after I seen you when you wipe like 6-7 people out of once. Well, it's soldier armor. It's soldier armorino. Man, it's tier 8. Don't tell me it's inner circle. No, it's not. Thank fucking God. Because I thought we'll need to change location entirely. That would not be nice. Let me tell you that. Come on, can I? Please. Ah! Why? Oh, come on, man. I lost literally like 70% of my health with one explosion. Oh my God, how bad it is. What is this? Is it a Phantom Twin Blades? Phantomus. Can I even kill it? Man, okay, if it'll be... I think I'm in trouble. Okay, he's not nearby. I don't see anyone. My cooldowns are low. I don't know. Like 2 dead bodies. I don't think there is a loot inside. Yeah, no, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's give it a shot. Man, it's so annoying that they are using these knockups when you use your Q, because it counted for some reason. Man, you wanted to gank me? You want to gank me? Wait, you actually can kill me anyway. That's the funniest part. I didn't want to use my second He's so afraid, man. He's still afraid. Mobs fucked me up a bit. You can do this. I do believe in you. Need to wait for 10 seconds. Let's go. Just a time waster. No, Lander, welcome, welcome. Hello. You're dead. No, I'm not dead. That's... It's hard to follow up with this build because I'm forced to use energy pots to catch up. Oh, fucker. Thank God tier 6 potions are like very cheap. Let's go. Stupid mob, man. So you are not taking fire 1v1, you only want to annoy me around mobs. That's fucking incredible. See, I'm losing my health to mobs. Now he gonna die, yeah. Do 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 do. Lots of running. Do 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 do. Want me to put in combat? Or what is his plan? Blood letter. Let's run then. Doo -doo. There's a bloodletter rat. I'm dead. Yeah. I was ratted by this guy. Tado, Takomi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I fucking knew that this is gonna happen. Ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay.
Selling.
Ruined such a nice 1v1 fight, man. It could be such a nice fight. Got a question, what ranged weapon is viable for solo PvP in Black Zone? Maybe Mists? I can survive? Forgot its name. What is this name? Remind me, remind me, remind me, remind me. Sky Strider. Sky Strider bow. Which monitor are you using? I don't know. Asus. I don't know. 2K monitor. Is it 2K? Yeah, it's 2K. Man, it is sad. And the thing is, he had also like forward stelling. Yeah, he got forward stelling that fully counter like my first engage. I could try to mount up, but I for some reason thought he will try to use his execute immediately, his E-spell. But I did not take into account that it was low tier, so I could hold my cleric robe and I could survive.
Have a look.
Yeah, I could survive. If I would just keep running, I would be alright. But since I already put him in combat with my E-spell,
My pleasure.
it was a bit too late.
Honest prices.
It was a bit too late, sadly. Let's go. 4. I did not spend actually much energy pots, to be fair. One-handed axe is also good and beginner friendly. Well, yeah, but that's not what the guy was asking. It's not a ranged weapon, man. It's not. Why you don't play tier 7? Because I play 5.3? I didn't get the question. What? Yeah, Sky Strider Bow. Let's see where we are. Man, it was such a nice spot. Okay, let's go there manually. Because most of the action is there. Yeah, but take into account that this bow gonna be nerfed next patch. Damage gonna be nerfed, but a bit. It's still gonna be a good bow to play on. It has an iframe. It has mobility. It has everything. I mean, why do you play tier 8 in open world? Because I want to? I still don't get the question. What you're trying... ask me what you want to ask. Not based on my experience, based on your needs. Like, yeah, like, why do anything at all? Like, I don't get it. If your question is, like, when you should use tier 8 items, tier 7 items in open world, if that's your question. Because don't try to, like, reapply my knowledge to get an answer for, like, ask directly what you want to ask. That's my point. What the fuck, man? Ay, ay, ay. He was so unlucky. If you're asking when you should use tier 8, let's say, items, or tier 7 items, or 8.1 or 5.1, is when you will be able to afford to lose it. If you're able to afford to lose it, and you are making money back or having enough fun with this type of gear, then use it. Poker, welcome, 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 welcome. Hello there. 12 minutes. If you're a new player, you should never use it. No. Maximum 4.1, that's your limit. That's all. Don't use higher tier gear because you will not be able to get your money back. Бігаю ще в 10 кілометрів, перше бачу 150 плеєрів на чорній лоці. Ну, завезе, мабуть, якесь. Марія, welcome, 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 welcome. But yeah, I could survive in that moment. Like, fuck me, man. I rushed a bit with Clever Crow. It could be a nice also clip of escape, man. If I would play a bit better. Make a mistake. And also, like, Hellion Hood was also a mistake. Like, no, it was not a mistake, but I should just use it in a bit different... Oh, you know what? No, fuck me. I should just go inside of the group dungeon. That's all. Because I have seen this Bloodletcher. Why the fuck I would go and risk my... like that? Trying to go into mobs when I obviously know it's either I will be ratted by this Bloodletcher, or this guy will be ratted, or he will outplay us both around invisibility because we don't have any saves. We don't have tools to play around these mobs. It was a mistake. I used button a couple of times, but if it's punishing if you don't land E. Well, listen, it's also punishing on Sky Strider if you don't land E. Working both ways. But yeah. Bow button was nerfed in terms of damage, but it's still a good weapon. Дивлячись до чого, Гранір. Oh, okay, I have another logic of your question, if that's what you wanted to ask. Rami, again, if you are still in chat, because you might consider my answer toxic, but again, I just want to make sure that I will be able to answer on your question, because it's the way how you ask it, it was weird. If you're asking me why I'm using, let's say, 5.3 instead of tier 8, if that's your question, I use it because it's a psychological factor. It's much easier to find fights like this. When people see tier 8, even though you're gonna get more item power, yes, because of master bonus, less people will be willing to take a fight. That's the answer. Because I still did not understood what you was trying to ask me. I mean, most players play tier 7. Well, I'm not the most players. For the spare Hellion shoes are forced. Crystal Arena. For the spare Hellion shoes are forced. Crystal Arena, no. Well, there are different play styles. You can play with Hellion shoes. You can play with Bruiser. But mostly, yeah, they do. I've been training for a couple of months and reviewed my 1v1 with one-handed frost and creep candle purity rope. It's gonna be so squishy. I'm gonna try with like 5.3 mists. It's working well, yeah. It has potential, especially versus melee kiters. Yeah, I can see that. But again, if you're gonna fight once a ranged character, man, it's gonna be tough to survive. The nasty is, yeah, why not? Земля плоска, вона квадрат. When does a person stop being new? Ooh. In Albion. There are two options how to answer your question. A long one, getting into details, or a short one. I'm probably gonna go with short one. The player become not a new one. Let me kill this boss. When he realized Albion is not a fair game, he accepted. And there is no skill involved because it's a MMORPG. In my understanding of what skill is. If someone thinks otherwise, he's still naive. I would consider this individual naive or not realizing how this game works. I would consider it new player. Yeah, that's probably the best answer I can give you. Це гарна теорія. Чому ні? Mm-hmm. 5.2, it's good. Тоді вже куб. I'd like to Arctics or some bows, but against melee or the kite tankers. I can see that, it can work. It can. Okay, I'm gonna give you another example. If you are you considered like a casual, new, like fresh player, naive in terms of Albion knowledge and knowing what Albion is? If you're hyped about 1v1 arena, you know nothing about the game. And how it functions, and what this game is about. If you genuinely was waiting, rooting for 1v1 arenas, and you wanted to appear, and you think that you have fun, you know nothing. Which is 80% of Albion players, I guess. Well, it's normal, like having casual, like that's the main core audience of any game, not only Albion, like World of Warcraft and so on and so on. Any MMORPG. So it's not a matter of fame, but a matter of mindset. Well, you will not get to this mindset until you will know how the game functions, what this game is about. So it's somehow connected. It's impossible to have such mindsets not investing hundreds, thousands of hours into the game. It's connected. It's impossible to have such mindsets. Yeah, you can accept such mindset, let's say, because I said that, yeah? But you might not understand why I'm saying that. You can accept it. But if you accept this mindset, it doesn't mean that you know what I'm talking about. You're just agreeable with me. The most important thing is to understand why I think so. It's a sandbox game. The game is what it wanted to be. You can have fun just doing economy. Well, yes, we do have sandbox elements, but I would not call Albion sandbox MMORPG. It has sandbox elements to it. some older theme park MMOrpg, theme park slash sandbox got more sandbox in their games than Albion has. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, it's you, Boxer. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very, very important. We have 62k. Nice. What is the best bow for solo open world PvP PvE? Sky Strider. Well, again, there is no best. Depends what your goals are. If you want a budget setup, budget playstyle, it's a longbow. In PvE, more enjoyable on bow button. And can be decent in PvP. But for pure PvP, I would always choose... Man, there is a Blobby. I would always choose Sky Strider, even nerfed one. It got too much flexibility what you can do in a fight. Second Equart stream. Evening Chroming. I want to play on this build a bit more. It has a potential. Like it has lots of weaknesses. Maybe we'll adjust it later somehow. I'm not sure. Do I need like to have 2 energy pots, or 1 energy pot and Undead Cape would be enough, or maybe even Matlock Cape, or maybe Avalonian Cape. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking. What will be the best solution? If you know about Albion and do take time to understand 1v1 arena, gonna be like 1 month of meta Finder, it will be the same as Hellgates, even worse than that. And worse than Corrupted Dungeons. This type of content will have even more variety than 1v1 arena, sadly. But yeah, that's the best indicator. If you're hyped about incoming 1v1 arenas and you think it's gonna be awesome, incredible content, and it will stay like that, and you think it's needed to have such content in Albion, and it's necessity to have it in the game, then you're a new player, yeah. Twinslayers, та, але ми наркоманимо з білдом трошки. Like, what's the nerf on a Sky Strider? Is it around 5% or so, if I'm not mistaken? A bit more than 5%. Something like that. Що б ти змінив би у грі, якщо була б можливість, але щось одне? Я б змінив? Ну, це не зовсім в грі. Я просто відмінив би всі дропси, які на твічі. Я їх видалив без гри. Але якщо, ну, це категорія Альбіона. Якщо гра... Я б нічого не міняв. Я б нічого не міняв. Розробники все правильно роблять. Повільно, але правильно роблять. У мене немає досвіду і тої інформації, тої дати, щоб робити висновки, і знаю, що це треба от срочно змінити зараз, от прям завтра. Ні. 100% точно не можу сказати, ні. Я б нічого не міняв. Хочеться багато чого змінити, але я не знаю, що це правильне рішення. Повинен буде в Сонлінки в паті ножі? А як? Як? Я не знаю. Варіант, щоб всіх влаштовував і не ламав гру. Де так само сказати, я хочу миру у всьому світі. Типу, клас. Ага. Треба ідеї, які працюють. Треба брейншторм. Треба тести. There is a gang squad, by the way, on the northwest side. And I might die. If I'll be super... slow. Okay, we are doing fine. Nice, let's go. What's the best weapon to learn PvP? Which would you recommend? There is no best, but I would recommend one-handed spear. One-handed spear, Stalker Hood. With Reveal and Pierce. Assassin Jacket, Torch, Healing Boots. But what if I wanted just to test some builds and have a bit fun here and there? What are you talking about? Wait. What if I want to? Yeah, you can. Definitely. Gene, welcome. Hello. Oh, I missed some context. Понервте дезгіверси? Та. Але, ну, це не пріоритет. Є набагато глобальніші проблеми Альбіона, і треба брейнштормити, щоб... То таке, то херня. Can I vacation? Хуего. He's not alone. One Arena? Ah, we're talking about One Arena, sorry. Test and builds? Yes. It can be, but it's gonna be not a normal test. Because all type of content in Albion, when it comes out to solo, small-scale, large-scale fights, very often they differ. They are different. You cannot normally test things to know its efficiency based on, let's say, duels. If something works in duels, it doesn't mean that it's gonna work in the same way in open world, or it doesn't mean that it's gonna work in mists, or it doesn't mean it's gonna work in corrupted dungeons, or on Avalonian roads in PvP scenario. So it's not very good indicator how to determine what kind of build you should go with. You can test damage output on certain weapons versus certain enemies on approximately equal IP, because there will be soft cap. That's the only thing that you will be able to test. And that's what I'm doing when I say play Arena. I'm testing damage. I don't care about win or loss on Arena. I don't care about like any other factors except damage and defense output from this build that I'm playing right now. So that's the only thing that you can use for. And that's all. That's why playstyles and builds are different. They might be similar, like weapons, but items, rotations will be different. Remember, welcome. Doing fine. 16 minutes. Actually, we can go there. Let's move. Panel, welcome. Ніколи не ходив в гру в контент. У гру в контент я ходив постійно. Я і в Хелгейти грав, і Авалонські дороги. У нас хайлайти є, багато хайлайтів. І Small Scale. І фракційні війни, але дуже давно. Так постійно грав. Це було дуже давно. А якщо ЗВЗ, ні. ЗВЗ я не люблю, тому я його не граю. Бо це трешняк. Не подобається контент. А груп контент граю. Рідко, але граю. True, but I really want to see you grind with some weird builds. Oh, we will. Don't get me wrong, we will. It doesn't mean that I will not play 1v1 Arena. I will play it. I will milk content out of it. We're gonna make highlights. We're probably gonna make like 0 to heroes when we'll try to progress only via Arena. We'll see what kind of rewards we'll be able to get and if it will be possible, how much time it's gonna take. But let's say we'll create a fresh character, we immediately go on Arena and we'll try to get at least 80% win rate. And we'll see. We will see. Will it be possible or not? June, welcome. Hello. How this guy, by the way, was not revealed. It's so weird. Sorry, guys, for interrupting your 1v1. Fuck you. No, fuck you, man. What do you mean? It happens. Ah, it was like okay, never mind, never mind. Okay, never mind. Hello, Equart. Hello. I for some reason thought that he got blade stacks. I got a brain lock. Jambro, welcome, welcome. How do I get drops from watching Albion streams? You need to connect your Albion account with a Twitch account. But on my stream, there will be only regular drops. Let's enjoy your shorts. I actually need to upload more, man. I was lazy lately. Super lazy. What's the best counter to Twin Blade and Death Givers? There is no best counter. It depends on your Twin Blade or Death Giver, like enemy build and what items you are playing. The game is not working like that. Is Nature Staff good for solo? If you want to do PvE, yes. In PvP, you'll be able to kill only if your enemy is insanely greedy. Otherwise, no. Mostly, it's like small scale. It's a healer, it's a support class. You can play like in corrupted dungeons, be obnoxious and annoying, but it's not a very good option to play as a solo weapon, like seriously, and treat it as a PvP weapon. Again, you will kill, but only greedy players. People who want to avoid PvP, run away when we'll figure out what kind of build you are playing, they will just run away. What's your favorite solo content to do in this game? Open world, man. Open world is the best. Literally the best. There is nothing better than open world in this game. For me personally. And which weapon will you prefer for new players playing this content? For a new player, you need to use items you can afford to lose, and I recommend it's either Battle Axe or Spear. Battle Axe with Battle Axe is gonna be easier to do PvE, but Spear, if it's gonna be harder in PvP, in PvE, but in PvP it's much better. With Stalker Hood, Assassin Jacket, Torch, and Healing Boots. If you master this build, if you level it up, you're gonna be insanely strong. Which spear would be the best? There is no best spear. There are different options how you can play. Depend on your goals. If you're looking for open world, like I said, one-handed spear is one of the good options. What I would suggest. Good night, chat. 1 AM here. Yeah, that's a good night. Don't break your schedule. For me, it's still 8. Вітаю, Bubble. Вітаю. I did connect my account. Well, I cannot help you, man. I don't care about drops. You need to figure out it yourself. I don't even farm them. What do you think about Overroad Solo? I hate them. Because it requires you to adapt your build towards PvE experience. Which means very often mercenary jackets you need to include in your build. And deal with obnoxious and annoying PvE on Avalonian roads because mobs are purging, knockbacking you, stunning you, doing this AoE explosion. Like in these camps, yeah, that can be like you see this explosion, but it's much easier to farm them no matter what kind of build you are playing, and you can get decent rewards also. And plus, it generates PvP activity on the spots. And that's why I prefer to play open world. Like, action per minute will be much higher in open world. Yeah, like, it might be not fair. But again, there is no fair things in Albion. It's understandable. That in Avalonian roads, probably you will not see a lot of gang squads roaming, like, especially in inner circle, trying to kill you. There will be gang squads, but much less. I've been trying to make fire stuff work in the open world. It works. Crystal Fire. My favorite build is in Crystal Fire. Assassin Jacket, Hellion Hood, Eye of Secrets, Avalonian Stew, and Refreshing Screens. In this case, you have infinite energy, lots of saves, kites, and everything you want. Ah, come on, man. Let's go. Man, I hate when it happens. 9 minutes. Let's wait. Guys, listen. There is nothing best in Albion. That's true. But again, it's... I'm not mad on such questions. Yeah, I can be annoyed at some point, but it's okay. People will always ask it. Because if it's a new player, if he would play, let's say, any other MMORPG, any other game, and he would ask a streamer of that game, what is the best build on, let's say, daggers? And they will give you like 2-3 builds that are the best, the most efficient. Oh, there was a website that told you the best build in the whole world, like the whole game. Albion doesn't work like that. Boys, what are you doing? Man, it's a Frosty. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, come on, man. It was not enough. Maybe I should use its another ability. Let's wait for cooldowns. Okay, I should... He's lagging, by the way, for some reason. Well, not for some reason. He probably got... How much damage is it gonna deal to me? Oh, fuck. I was too late. Man, he got disconnect. But listen, I'm sorry, man. It's a bad internet. What can I say? It is what it is. I hope not many items gonna trash. 200k. Not bad. We have 1.2 mil in our small pockets. Oh, it's a guy that we saved, yeah? Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. How much time left? Not much. Not much. 5 minutes. We need to find a solo dungeon nearby to hide and get a buff. I've been trying to make... Do you have any suggestions? Yeah. Let's just, what the build I answered you. There is an example of this fire stuff in open world and Zero to Hero on my YouTube channel. You can check it out. On Zero to Hero, we were playing that build and we did not die at all. And I made 8.3 set full with 100 specs in less than 24 hours. That was like a small challenge video on my channel. Does regular one-handed spear has ganking potential? If you are talking about ganking on spots as a solo player, yes. You just need invisibility potions and listen for in-game sounds to know when someone is coming or not. So someone is farming on this spot or not, and that's all, yeah. You can gank almost on any weapons with some sort of mobility on E-spell or W. Yeah, it can gank. I know Heron is good for ganking, but what about one-handed? No, Heron is a horrible. That's you, remember, you choose literally the worst option for ganking. Literally the worst one. There is no worse option for ganking than Heron Spear as solo. You literally give an example like that out of like question. Like, yes, it can kill. It can also gank people on a hot spots. But because you do not have mobility, it cannot chase targets. It can only burst. And it's super easy to fuck it up. And if mobs can easily block your stun, like, there is so many problems with it. When it comes up to solo game, yeah, you can kill, again. You can kill, you can outplay, you can fight 1 versus 2 and burst them down, kill people 1 versus 3. But ganking, no, man. It's a bad option. I don't know who told you that. But if someone delete him from your friend list in Albion. Again, it can kill, but for ganking, no. Nasser, hello there again. Hello. Is Flamewalker not Crystal Fire? Yes, it is Crystal Fire. Where's my solo dungeon, man? Come on, guys. Let's be honest, it's not even remotely the worst. Any weapon that do not have mobility on E or on W, I would not consider this weapon. I would not even categorize them. You can categorize if you want to, but there is no sense. That will be the same for me, man. In terms of efficiency when it comes up to solo ganking on a hotspots. Some of your streaming colleagues, I don't have them on Albion friendly, so I'll stop following. No, don't. Maybe I'm wrong. And they're right. But ganking now. In open world, you need mobility. To escape, to chase. Like, even if you think logically. If it's some kind of guy on a hotspot with invisibility potion, he's gonna be on half health. Of course, you can stun, impaler, and finish him, definitely. But if it's gonna be your IP guy, he will just run away. He just press 1 boots and that's all. And if you don't have a purge, you cannot follow up with him. The thing is, you need to take into account in-game knowledge. If it's experienced player, he can make Heron Spear works, definitely. Like hell, you can play even with Crystal Glaive and can make it work in ganking and ganking hotspot, dismount people. But globally, when we are talking about majority of player base, no, definitely no. You can take on Heron Spear or on non-mobile weapon, Duskweaver helmet, let's say, and you can chase enemies. You can take pot that reveal from invisibility, if that's your goal. But you need to know what this game is about. You will know the basics. You will know how the game function. So you can make almost everything work. Maybe something more efficient way, something in less efficient way, but it will be possible. But when it come up to new players, like let's say you ask me, like you are still learning the game, it's fine. Like what will be the best way? If you're asking this question, in this case, it's not even this. It should not be even discussion. Should you choose between Heron Spear and one-handed spear? It's always one-handed spear because you don't have this set of knowledge and experience that than other players who played like invested thousands of hours into the game. So for you, these options will be limited of what you can choose from. I hope it makes sense. How to play again good bow player? Depends what kind of build you are playing and what kind of bow player is using. Guys, the thing is, when you ask such, I would love to answer. I really would love to. But when it's like overall question, like how to win the game, how to be good, I cannot answer. I need a real example. I need to see your build, how you press buttons, how your enemy is pressing buttons, in what kind of scenario, under what kind of circumstances you are. By the way, nice loot. To give you advice, how to win in this or in that fight versus this or that weapon. And by the way, I would ask my editor to edit more highlights. It's very important. So we do have an option in our Discord. And by the way, you can join it. And it's going to be in the first pinned message. on stream or in the video, you will see it. We have a clip review section. Record your fight, upload it on YouTube, and come on my stream and say, listen, man, can you watch this clip of me fight? I need your advice. But remind me, because I might forget, since I yap a lot. And we're gonna watch it live on stream, and I will try to give you advice what you could do in this or in that scenario. But when it's example in a vacuum that I need more details to give you a proper answer. I need more data. Recommendations, man. It might be assassin shoes, swift cut. It might be Duskweaver helmet. It might be helmet of Veiler plus assassin shoes. It might be split slash on W. It might be W, first one with combination of mercenary jacket, because if you use mercenary, better use W1. There might be several options, but also depends what kind of bow you are fighting. But I can tell you for sure that the fight's gonna be tough, because they do kite. To be fair, on Clarion Blade you also can kite them. So don't hold your E-spell. If it's out of cooldown, you on range use it.
Welcome, friend.
To at least trade in the same way, or almost in the same way like your enemy.
Got everything?
Green chest with 700k, which is not bad. Do you like these daggers? I do love them, yes. But I want to find another build rather than soldier armor builds to make them playable. If Equart doesn't review your clip, I will. Some people can give you advice here in clip review section. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Like Discord's clip review, and send me your clip review section. But don't send like clips just to watch for fun. Unless it's some kind of crazy 8.4 kill, then yeah. Yesterday I got an open world chest and inside worth 12 million sides, but I got red. Ratted instead. Well, that's the beauty of Albion and the open world itself. That's the best part of it. Ooh, this boy. Man, this boy will be very tough to kill, but I will give it a shot. You're right, though, I'm a economy player, so I don't spend that much time doing PvP, so I like some knowledge about it, but thanks for you. Yeah, like, again, the thing is, I would love to give you, like, I can turn on I don't give a fuck mode. And gonna give you advices, like, left and right. Like, nah, use this, no, use this and that's all, short answer. But I really want to help. And I know my answers might be, for some people, obnoxious and annoying. Like, oh my god, he just asked you a simple question, give him a simple answer. No, I cannot. I just cannot. That's not how my brain works. So it's not trying to be an asshole intentionally. You're the one of the rare streamers who not hiding the map. I appreciate that, bro. I wish Twitch gifted when I really enjoy your stream. There is no sense to cover your map, man. If covering map, I'll be honest, would protect me always versus stream snipe or people who want to ruin content, I would do that. I genuinely would. I don't want to see stream snipers. I don't want to see people who ruin, but it doesn't help. It doesn't. It's not because I'm cool, I'm looking for highlights. No, fuck that, man. It just doesn't help. It doesn't matter. Will you hide your map or not? Especially like if you're in Black Zone, you're in Limhurst, let's say, it's super easy to track where you are, even if you will cover everything. Any player who plays open world like for a week at least or two will be able to track you down easily. Pistachio, welcome. I'm from Brazil and love your content, bro. Glad you enjoy. I copy all your builds on my server. Don't, man, don't. Don't copy all my builds. Aha! Purified. Come on, man. Fuck me, man. He distracted me. Hello there. Oh, come on, man. Because of you? Oh. I was afraid to dive on him. And I was distracted on you. It's so sad. Love your builds? Well, it can be very expensive sometimes to dive with them. You know, I said I'm playing with 100 pros. The only problem with that I've been changing my shoes from royal sandals to royal boots. And the advice that you can give me for that? No, I cannot. I don't know. I cannot give you any advice. No. Wait, there is a Maperino. We can take it. Wait, it's another nature. The previous nature ran away from us. Okay. It's your build, your journey. You need to come up with something yourself, man. And this way will not be able to help you. Who would win if they were the same gaming experience, Twinslayers or Deathgivers? Most likely, like, Twinslayers still can kill, depend on the build and the environment you are in. It depends on the content and the build itself. Very important. But most likely, Deathgiver will win with a huge advantage. Most likely, it will win. But if, let's say, Deathgiver have a mercenary, yes, and Twinslayers will have Purge, and Twinslayers will hit with his E-spell and W, and will purge his mercenary. Twinslayers most likely gonna win. So it depends on the build. Like, it's hard to, it's like rock, paper, scissors. You cannot take into account only weapon itself. Everything matters. Consumables matters, passives matters, each ability matter, environment matter. So all these things you need to take into account, into consideration when it comes up to a win-lose scenario. And also, like, that's a question, how to counter bows. How the fuck I would know how to counter bows? Because the weapon is not enough to, like, draw a full picture of how the fight will go. That's the thing. Don't listen to him, guys. Copy his build as well. I need MKR easy kills in Black Zone. Recommend one build for Deathgiver, so I'll try it. A classic one. That's what is playable. Deathgiver, Stalker, Hood, Mercenary Jacket, Assassin Shoes with Swift Cut, or regular run, or Energetic Sprint. That's all. Have you ever encountered Infernal Stive? It's Fear. Yeah. It's so annoying. And the next patch is gonna be buffed even more, by the way. It will have AoE Fear on the first stage, if I'm not mistaken, when you just cast it. So it will have huge AoE bursts of Fear, which can be great. What potion? I'm using this energy potion. They also reduce cooldowns. Can you play heavy crossbow one day? One day. One day we will. That's for sure. Well, again, for mobility, royal boots are good, but they only, like, downsides interrupt Purge and the HGVP. $54. Oh, wait! Music is not playing. What the fuck, man? And no one told me that. You're the first one. Spotify. Okay. Now it is playing. It's shame that the... Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. Blood Moon versatile. It is, but it's gonna be nerfed next patch. Keep this in mind. Blood Pool will require 2 stacks right now to work. I want to try something strange build. What do you think about Oathkeeper's Hellion Hood, Royal Jacket for group, or Hunter Jacket solo? Hunter Jacket, no, forget about Hunter Jacket. Not solo group, forget about Hunter Jacket. Royal Jacket, yes, it's better. Every boots under cape, maybe. And it can work, yes, it can work. Back in the days, it was almost like instead of this helmet, people were using Urge helmets. But yeah. This dagger is better solo, right? Then what? Pistache. Depends with what we're comparing to it. Let's go to 7. Yeah, you have invisibility to reset mobs. You will have cooldowns. You will have sustain. It definitely can work. No, like, you can try with Royal Jackets. I do like this idea. Back in the days, it was meta. I'm not sure. Like, maybe now, if with this jacket it will not work, I would go with... I don't know, with what? Royal Helmets, Hellfire Pots combo. Why the hell not? We still can't hear music? No, there is music. You're lying to me. No way, there should be music. Let me even check. Yeah, there is music, come on. Yeah, I know. Nicholas is drunk. Now I can? Sure. Catcher. With Tibanji maybe. With Swole Banjo 2.0? No, I will not. Never. I'm good. I really wonder how it's gonna affect Blood Moons. It's an interesting nerf. Because when you think about it, when you use your Q, and every time when you use Q, you get this blood pool. Ugh. It was too much. Hope it will not affect their efficiency. Like to a point that it's gonna be unplayable. Map, nice. Understandable loot. It is understandable loot. Oh, guys, bad news. Wait. I need to open a new pack. Do you like crossbows? Depends on the build. If it's a fun build, then yeah. Like, Energy Shaper. Man, yeah, I love it. One of my favorites. Love when you are sincere. Love when you lie. When you... Love when you lie sincere. Genkas, what? Lie sincere. Sometimes, guys, I do not get you. Sometimes I do not understand what you are trying to say. But it's okay. That's all right. We ever quit smoking? I hope so. I hope you do me also, man. The day will come. Берпавса ми вже закінчили. Це друга трансляція. Is Guardian helmet good for spear? Yeah, it can be used as alternative. Again, your helmet boots, like in general, your build some kind of. If we compare it to a build that I suggested, yeah, if you will modify it based on your needs, based on your preferable playstyle, there is nothing wrong with it. My build that I recommend to play on one-handed spear, let's say, is not the only way how you can play the game. It definitely not. If you feel much more comfortable to play with Guardian Helmet, do it. With Helmet of Valor, do it. With Pin Cowl, do it. With, I don't know, Spider-Man Helmet, do it. Whatever field fits you the best. That's the thing that lots of players need to realize and accept. I've seen a video of Asmongold saying that Albion is C-tier MMO. It's not that popular. What do you think about it? What lacks to be more playable and recognized? I've seen a video of Asmongold saying that Albion is a C-tier MMO. It's not that popular. What do you think? It's in comparison to what? In comparison to what? Comparison to World of Warcraft? Definitely not popular. And it's definitely gonna be like in C tier. Depends what you are looking for a mob. If we're talking about purely player numbers, he's not entirely wrong. I would say I would put it in B tier, not C tier. Definitely, it's SAB C tier. It would be B plus. Realistically, well, first of all, you need to understand that what someone says, it's someone's subjective opinion. And he probably don't know even close how many players are playing Albion. He's not aware of that. Because when someone is talking about Albion, they took into account only Steam charts numbers. And based on these Steam chart numbers, they come up with certain conclusions. And they can bet Asmongold just saw Steam charts. If he would know in reality how much people are playing this game, it will be a different ranking. But first of all, you need to understand that his knowledge regarding like all existing MMORPGs are not 100% accurate. And he don't need to be. Again, he's just subject of opinion. Is Albion not very popular game? It is, definitely. But again, not C tier, B plus tier. The reason is because of the nature of the game. It's a full loot PvP focused MMORPG, which is niche by default. And the fact that Albion survived, got this amount of players playing it daily, blobs of players, like 3 servers, it's a fucking miracle. It's a miracle that this game still like exists. So for such a niche game, it is doing extremely fucking well. Insanely well. But the reason is why it's doing super well. Because even though by default it's a PvP full loot game, it got very low entry barrier into the game. And it is the most casual full loot PvP focused game among all full loot PvP games that ever existed in MMORPG markets. And that's the reason of its success. Please don't pierce me. Now we can fight, yes. If he's alone, of course. Good fight, man. No, you will not rat me, man. You will not rat. Let's go back on the spots. So what I was saying, Albion. Albion. Yes, so it's one of the games with lowest entry barrier. So your question was, what you should do to attract more people into the game? Good question. Because there are so many things they need to do. I don't know with what should I start. Let's talk about like obvious problems that I see them as a problem with incoming content updates. What would definitely bring more players, insane amount of players. I'm not on Copium. Insane amount of players if they would do normal visuals into the game. Simple as that. Like no cap visuals. Imagine if the whole world, open world, and the rest of the game would look like tutorial area where you spawn. You know how triggering and sensitive this topic is? If you was watching my video about visual updates, you know what I'm talking about. So this one, make the game look stunning, gorgeous. It will attract insane amount of players. Second, mobs. We have the same undead mobs reskinned in all territories, Morgana mobs, and so on, mob variety. So the first thing that they need to do is these two things. To attract like insane amount of new players. Show that it is Albion of 2026. It's a modern MMORPG. Yes, make it simplified graphics as an option in settings. Make it simplified and look ugly, like right now on mobile phone. But on PC, the way how you will represent the game, it must look on the level of core punk in open worlds. Kid you not. Again, for content, we have fucking settings. Turn it off to remove all of that. And that's what will bring an insane amount of new players into the game. And then we can talk about technical side, improving further tutorial, adding lots of stuff into the game content-wise. But that's the first thing that they need to do. Yeah, per tier, different mobs make variety, so they would differ and not reskinned and stuff. Again, content, I don't want to talk about it. It's also like another topic to discuss, but that's the first thing. Ronnie, welcome. Power system is still good in Albion. It's good, yes. Power system progression, a lot of quality of life changes. They are doing a fucking great job. The only thing that I'm not happy about, like these things that I mentioned. Spear is up and that adapts the matchups is the reason why it's so versatile. It's true, yeah. Malkua, welcome. 1 week playing Albion. It's a good game. Like, it's a gem. For new players, it is definitely a gem. Like, you can hear, like, veteran players, me, mostly, complaining about lots of stuff, but, again, because I'm playing this game for many, many years. It could be more popular if updates were actually meaningful, like this visual one so weak. They're meaningful, but for different group of players. And in different way. Like, armory system is great. Like, I don't have any questions to this. Lots of, like, even combat balance changes, I can be not happy with certain changes. Lots of L's, but also lots of W's. Tuni, thank you for your Prime, man. Thank you. PvE in Albion sucks, PvP is great at PvE. Yeah, like visual, sight, and PvE. Problem is how saturated the rigid player-based groups are and inaccessible to players. Then no new player are interested in joining these extremist tyrannical guilds that dominate the mid and game contents. But that's the thing, that this you cannot change. At this point, Caveman, you're asking to rework the essence of the game. It's already very casual in this regard, but might be super hardcore in the eyes of a player that come into the game that looking for a team park experience when it's not. And it's completely fine. That's for you, it's unacceptable way of for MMORPG, but for many people it is. That's the reason why Albion have this player base. If they will go in direction, if I correct what you mean, if I did not misunderstood you, if they're gonna go with direction of Team Park MMORPG, will simplify things to a certain, to a ridiculous levels. Who knows how economy will react? And second of all, many players will just, veteran players who play Albion for its hardcore full loot PvP, for guild content, for small scale, for being not fair game. It's not fair game, and people like it because it creates challenge. It creates, it forces you to actually think and play the game, to be good at it. If you remove all that stuff, you definitely gonna lose your core player base. But then you will be aiming for casual players that's supposed to replace this old player base. Do you think they will be able to do it? Because at this point, they will need to compete with other games that have a much more easy approach in terms of solo play style, team pack MMOs. And can Albion compete with these giants? I don't think it can. So it should, in my opinion, focus on things that it's doing well. And do not change the essence of the game. It forces you into groups that have specific ideologies and political standing and ethnicity. No, that's fucking bullshit. Oh, come on, man. Like, that's bullshit. Like, okay, first of all, why it's bullshit? Because such games, MMORPGs, with social aspects will always have this type of people and toxic relationships and toxic environment, especially when it comes up to PvP type of games. It is inevitable to have, if such guilds exist. Oh no, we invite only this race, we invite only that one. You need to be like, do this CTA and don't do this CTA. There are such guilds and will always exist, no matter what. But there are also plenty of other casual guilds, like with adults that will be glad to invite you and play from time to time and just have fun. So yeah, that's something, it's a bullshit. At this point, like, I do not agree with this take. I'm sorry, but do not agree. Sorry for being this up, but it's definitely a major brick wall in MMORPGs overall. Yeah, that's the thing. So you do realize, you do agree with the fact that it's a essential part of MMORPGs. But that's why people do play MMORPGs, because of this positive and negative emotions, because of this social aspect of the game. That's why I love MMOs and play them myself, and I don't want to get rid of it. At this point, you need to, maybe MMORPG genre is not your thing, and it's completely all right. It might be your cup of tea or not your cup of tea, and you might have much more fun in single-player games or seasonal, sessional games like maybe Dota, League of Legends, which is also not an exception, but as an example. But don't try to, at this point, rework the whole genre and adapt the game to your needs. Because your opinion matters for you, but also there is opinions of many other hundreds or thousands of players that enjoy in the state the game is right now and the essence of the game. Again, you cannot remove it, the social aspect. It will always be the thing. I watched a lot of your YouTube videos. It's really helpful. Can you recommend me one or two melee weapons with good skill expression? I know spear exists, but not a big fan. I wanted to suggest you a spear. The thing is, Okay, let me kill this boss. Let me give you immediately answer on your question. If it's not spears. Prowling stuff. Prowling stuff. And death givers. Because you need to know timings. And if you do not like death givers, it's in the dagger tree. Try Battle Bracers or Valonian Gloves. It's a super fun weapon to play. Both of them. Battle Bracers, I would recommend. It's super agile, can adapt, you can adapt different builds. It's awesome. But now let me talk about skill expression in Albion. I gave you like even 3 options on what you can play on. There is no skill expression in Albion. Okay, there is one. There is. But let me give you an example of difference scale of skill expression in Albion and in Dota. Why I'm giving you this example? Because we do have the MOBA combat system, the same Dota, MOBA, and MOBA combat system in Albion. But Albion MOBA combat system is very simplified. It's a good thing because it's a MMORPG and it's supposed to be like the old League of Legends. So in Albion, in Dota, to be good, knowledgeable, semi-pro, you can spend like 5, 6, 7 years of non-stop playing the game, and you still will need to learn a lot of things. You can improve your skill expression. It's gonna be hard, and there are different characters: Invoker, Meepo, and Broodmother, maybe with macro control at the same time. There are lots of complex mechanics. Maybe you're not familiar with Dota, but the same as in League of Legends. There is like, you can take decades to master the game. In Albion, and again, there is no, in Dota and League of Legends, there is no limit, there is no ceiling, almost no ceiling. It's always rising, and you need to adapt. You need to know how to adapt fast to a new patch. It's insane. In Albion, in Dota League, it's like this. In Albion, it's like this. And to get to this level, you need to grind X amount of hours, like especially if there is a friend that can help you, practice a bit, and you're gonna be top out of top players very fast. It's very simple. And another example, if let's say, what is the popular League of Legends player? Anyone. League is best example. Like Mario 234, he's a professional League of Legends player. He's gonna play Albion. He will not be able to outperform in terms of skill and skill expression any no-lifer Andy that was playing as a monkey like 5 months ago. They're gonna play in exactly the same level. But if they're gonna play the same content for, let's say, 3 months, the world champion in League of Legends gonna be exactly on the same skill and rotations as this monkey who played 3 months one content. Faker, you say, yeah. That's the skill difference in Albion. And again, that's not a stone into someone's garden, not to devalue Albion players. You need to remember, it is MMORPG with global cooldowns, with a much less variety of things that are possible. Like with, you can find like cool moments from time to time, but if it's equally skilled players, it's all about rotations, realistically, and rock, paper, scissors. It's not so deep and complex. So that's the answer towards skill expression. It's pretty low. And I named these weapons because they require a bit more time to learn and be good at them compared to other weapons. But again, difference like, what, few weeks of grinding, that's all. So I hope it makes sense. Where's my fucking cigarette? Oh, okay, I found it. I found it! So always keep this in mind. Again, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing, because it's a MMORPG with ping difference, high ping difference, open world. His name is Faker. Faker, Faker. He's, yeah, like, I don't know any League of Legends players. Sorry, I don't play League. Yeah, like, but it's super easy to learn these things, to me. Like, you will practice in duel, like, for 5 minutes, and you're gonna be always to do that. That's the thing. Like, most players wouldn't use Barpo to iframe curse, and they will not because you cannot iframe curse on Barpos. A Barpo E spell give you only immunity versus crowd control, but it do not block damage. If it does block damage, it's a bug, by the way. One-handed mace has an iframe that not only block crowd controls, but also block damage. A Shadow Edge ignore crowd control and damage. Assassin Shoes roll do the same thing. No, it's not like Sky Strider. And Sky Strider is not an iframe also. So if you are playing on a Sky Strider and you'll be affected by dots, when you're gonna use E-spell, you're still gonna take damage from dots, from poison, and from explosion itself if the debuff is on you. If it do not, it's a bug. It should not work like that. Can iframe some damage. So it's not entirely an iframe. So yeah, it's all about knowledge, like experience. Like the first time when you log into the game, in Dota or League of Legends, you see hundreds of different heroes. First, you need to learn these heroes, what they do, how they function, and then also to be good at it and spend years. In Albion, you log in, you see insane amount of items, you are confused, what the fuck, how I should play in this. But you need to invest much less time to learn how to be good in the game. Like, that's the main difference. We had conversation, by the way, remind me. It is so funny. When I was explaining what I think about it, like skill gap, skill expression, all that stuff. And I had a few people in chat that would not agree with me, saying that Albion is much more complex game. And I'm like, what? Like, how? They were not agreeing with me. And I was even super close to make a poll on YouTube and see how many people actually think that. I spent double time in Albion than League, but I'm still better in League. Oh, depends on you on the rankings, I guess. It is much harder. Like it's not. Like it's like comparing pencil with a. Yeah, it's different. Like I will not say that. I'm trying to be nice. No, that's more complex than League of Legends. Well, and that's a bad thing. I can listen. I'm Dota player myself. I never played League of Legends seriously, but I do understand why a League is much more popular game and much more successful, and will be always probably until Riot gonna make huge fuck ups. You know why? Entry barrier. Entry barrier, simple as that. That's why it's more popular. That's why it's beaten Dota in any charts. In terms of views, in terms of popularity, like in terms of everything. It's just simpler at the beginning to start playing at the game. But when you come up to end game, basically, and play on high MMR, etc., it can be pretty sweaty. In the same way like Dota. I'm back, guys. Hello. Man, why I'm getting this weird tomes? How is Prolling Staffing Corrupted Dungeons? Not playable. Almost not playable. No. For Corrupted Dungeons, you need to play on like Phoenix, mostly. Oh man, welcome, welcome. I've spent Chain Strike is an iframe, right? On the gibbets? Yes, it is. You avoid entirely damage and crowd control on Chain Slash. It was buffed recently. I was trying to figure out the build where I would use it by default, but man, you like giving up on Shadow Edge, you're giving up on some other abilities, it's hard to make it work. Like in a playable build, not a troll one. But the fact that there are lots of dual swords and other weapons, like you see dual sword jump, you just press Chain Slash, avoid damage entirely, appear behind your enemy back. Oh. I feel like quarterstaff iframe isn't working, or I just suck. No, it does work. Iframe on quarterstaff it's an iframe. You avoid damage and crowd control, unless they changed it. It's just a small window. But still longer than, let's say, Blink. Never played Dota or League. I've heard the combat in Albion is similar to those games. Is it true? Yeah, because it's a MOBA combat system. Like it's MOBA genre. Like there is action combat, there is RPG, turn-based combat, and it's a MOBA. That's how it's called. But how can you balance a game so there is no meta builds? It's impossible. You cannot avoid meta. Meta will always exist. Like you just cannot. It's the same question, Nestor, of how to I don't know, like it is okay. I'll explain what meta is, and you will understand why I'm so confused and why this question is so ridiculous. A meta is, I don't know abbreviations, I forgot about abbreviations itself, but basically it's the most efficient way to do something. Meta exists no matter in what kind of combat balance the game is. Oh, it's alarm. I heard it, but you did not. So there is a meta in chess. There is a meta in checkers. There is a meta in fucking any sports. Play style. There is a meta literally in everything. There is a meta how you're gonna, for you, the most efficient way how to wash your dishes. There is a meta in Albion, the most efficient way how to play, let's say, the game in this scenario on this weapon versus these enemies that you will face in this, like corrupted dungeons, let's say, or mists. Or the most efficient way how to red in this or in that environment. And if, let's say, you're gonna nerf the way how current meta is working, it's gonna be replaced immediately with another more efficient way or ways how to do this or that thingy. I hope it makes sense. So you cannot get rid of meta. When the people, I very often see it in MMORPGs, in games, I hate this game because it has meta. They're not complaining about current meta, or they're not complaining, again, it depends how you phrase it. If you say it, I hate meta in video games, these people do not understand what they are talking about. They hate the game itself, because meta will always exist. But when you say, I hate the current meta, the previous one was better, that's another topic to discuss, yeah? Like, there is a difference. Yeah, so if it's impossible. Like, you fix one meta, it will be replaced with another, and it might be less toxic, let's say. Yeah. If that's what you mean by fixing meta, then yeah, it makes sense. 1 meal. Let's go back on Southwest. Perfectly balanced is nearly impossible then? Yeah, it's impossible. No. Like, there will be always chaos. And it's essential part also. There will be some broken mechanics, setups, playstyles. But there is a scale of how broken the game is or how busted the meta is. So, if we compare Albion from 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and what we have right now, meta is much better. The balance is in a very good state. Like, I know you get used to that, like, I'm shit talking at SBI, but they're doing a great job. Because back in the days, if you're an old player, you remember, we were using only one type of boots. because other boots were shit. Right now, any other boots got its own usage in different scenarios, in different builds, and you can choose from many, many other options. Back in the days, only one boots. ZVZ, small scale solo. No, you need to use these boots. If you don't use them, you suck. If you play solo, if you don't use Cultist Robe, Broken One, you suck. If you don't use this and that weapon, you suck. We have variety of things to choose from, and that's the beauty. And when people complain about current meta, yeah, it can be toxic in a moment, in a certain content, but if you would remember how it was before, again, in comparison, it's in much better state. People forget about that. Yeah, Assassin's Shoes also I hate it. But is it the worst one? No. The only option? No. Back in the days, man, everyone was using Scholar Sandals with this energetic run. I shit you not, everyone was using it because it was OP. Back in the days, people were using only Demon Boots, no matter what kind of content, because they were broken. Everyone was using like Parry Strike on W as a sword when they just released it into the game. Or Hunter Hood because it was broken. Or Cleric Robe, Grave Gods, Helmet combo, and so on and so on and so on and so on. Yeah. Skills are like a champion of League, very similar. Always apply a weapon, new. I can tell similarity out of the fights. You know why? There is so much similarities in builds. Because Retroman is a big fan of League of Legends. Do. Too much saves. Ah, it's bad, man. Fucking rabbit killed me. Fucking rabbit, man. Fucking rabbit not killed me, but man, it was so bad. It was so fucking bad. You're so lucky, man. You're so lucky. You're so lucky, man. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, you're so fucking lucky, man. On the fucking rabbit. On the fucking rabbit. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, welcome. How was your experience in this universe of Game of Thrones? Did you finish those seasons? Or not yet? Or you're still watching? How many seasons in Game of Thrones? A lot, yeah? Rabbit Stream Sniper. Fucking Rabbit, man. Fuck me up. Fuck me up. Instinctive, welcome. Beauty of longbow. Yeah, like just spam. I remember the Guardian helmet healing Matza. Yeah. He just was healing non-stop. Like imagine like if this guy would have access to his old Guardian helmets. Actually, you know what? You don't need to imagine. Not long time ago, it was almost a similar experience with soldier armor. If you was playing it, you remember it. Do 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 do. Man, oh yeah. It was so, it was so close. It was so close. Stupid rabbit. It was my rotation, man. What's that? Just started season 7. I'm still happy about Joffrey. I didn't want to spoil you. I wanted to, because he was not happy with Joffrey. I was complaining about him. I'm like, he's so yeah. I didn't want to ruin your moment when you will see this wedding. It was good. It was good. The lottery W was that? It was lottery. It was guess. If I would guess my W, I would kill him. I would. But imagine how cool this clip would be if I would hit. Huh? It would be a nice clip. I've saving up my first 8.4 weapon, Trinity Spear. What are some good traits for it? Why? Why you need that? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you want to, you can, of course. But the Red Wedding, I cried for 2 days. That's a good show. It's a goddamn good show, man. When TV show can generate this type of emotions, oh my fucking god, how beautiful it is. Oh, come on. Like, the only reason why I aggro them, by the way, is because of this bet. It got chain aggro range. Like, I would not suggest you to even buy 8.4 items. There is no sense. Literally zero. And especially attuning it. Because you need to understand attunement will not work like fully on 100% in non-full loot areas. It simply will not. Tell me the 2 last seasons are good too, please. Many people has controversial like opinion about the last season. It did not well ended the way how people expected it to end. And it was not exactly on the same level, for sure, compared to other seasons, but I would not call it like horrible, like disappointment, the end of my life. No, it was like not the best ending. Let's say it like that. They could. The point is, are you dumb? What are you doing? Why you have such? You don't have such aggro range. You see? Okay. Like, and I was on this side. Why? Again, they could make it better, but it's still fine. I misclicked. Just somebody... No, like, you want me to spoil? If you want me... No, I will not tell you. I will not. You don't need this information. Just enjoy. Enjoy TV show. And you're gonna be so hooked, by the way. Oh my god. It was his friend, by the way. It was his friend. Guys, please. Man, you died to a mob. Are you aware of that? Hello there. Did I hit him? Yeah, I did. Boys. No. 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 Mobs is my environment. It's mine. It's mine. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. Dumb and Dumber. Good movie. The tarot, I'm hooked, but my eyes are dry from crying. Take a break, maybe. Like a small one. Before you're gonna go to the next seasons. Oh, now play that giver, so I have a plan on playing this one. That's for sure. Goofy, вітаю, вітаю. Доброго вечора. I am? Yeah. Good choice. Good choice. Ah! So, Slash D, why you want this 8.4, really? Again, if you set up such goal and you want to get to it and you're just looking for advices what kind of stats you need to get, go with if Trinity Spear, maybe attack speed bonus, health, and CTR. That's gonna be great, no? Or lifesteal. You know what? Fuck it. Go with lifesteal. I'm serious. Lifesteal, health, and the third one doesn't matter. It can be ability damage even. Code? I don't have it. No see. I'm not official content creator. I'm not official content creator. Bad boy. I should actually use it with... Ooh. Wait. Wait. This shit is undismountable. No, 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 no. Naive poor boy thinking that he gonna dismount this mount. No, fuck me, I guess. Why? You can type exclamation mark drama on Twitch and see why. Blackthorn, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Hello. Hello. Purple. Purpule. Interrate, by the way. Half meal. We'll take it. 1.5 in total. I would stash. I would. Listen, we are getting like a decent amount of fights. I would say. In the evening. It's great. It's great. It's good. I played only Dota and LoL before, although the combat mechanics is kind of similar, but what makes Albin different that we can utilize the surrounding environment. That's why I love this game. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Well, to be fair, you can do it in Dota also, but it's harder, and mostly it can happen like early game, and later you can use only like high ground, low ground, like vision. Later in the game. What is this? Okay, I blocked him. If I block someone, he cannot invite me, yes? Try one more time. Can you? Or not? I also also say she's evil, but I love her. Hmm. Well, she's a good actress. She's a good one. She like when such character generates such emotions. When it's like a bad character, evil character, but you adore them or can understand, that's incredible acting. Like even fucking Joffrey, Flo, even Joffrey, it's such a nice boy, like an angel in real life, but in Game of Thrones, such a deep shit, yeah? Like, it's a talent. He's acting so good. He goes, and imagine, like, with what kind of shit he need to deal with on daily basis, especially after, like, Game of Thrones was, like, on hype with some weird fans, man. Drolis, вітаю, Естро. Can I fight you? No, I do not allow you. Witchin Gimo, welcome. Hello. Jamie character development, that show makes you really appreciate everyone, yeah. Like every character, like they grow, they change. Like you rarely see this like in TV shows. One good example, like it's come on. Don't run away. No. What do you have? 100k. I'll take it. Breaking Bad. It's one of the good examples. Like when you see how character changes and how he talk, how he behave, how he react in different scenarios from season 1 to the last season in Breaking Bad. But with Game of Thrones, you can see it with almost any character. You know who did not change much? Clegane. But that's a good thing. Like this Hound. Like with a scar. He did not change. And for a good, like for a reason. He was always a good character. Would you watch Attack on Titan? No, I did not. Oh, that's really interesting. You should try give Attack on Titan a try, so it's really good. I was watching anime, man. I'm a big anime fan. You know what my favorite anime is? I love it. I'm gonna show you. Man, it's my favorite anime. I love it. It's so good. This one. It is great. These lasers, like... It's my favorite one, anime. I love anime. Anime is my love. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, I gotta watch that. Man, you're not rage. It's impossible to rage bait you. Fuck you guys. It's supposed to be a rage bait. Is it a Labubu? Yes. It was supposed to be a rage bait. How you was not rage? Okay, I should call it cartoon. Next time. 800k. Give it to me. Look at this. I didn't want to say anything. But it was, listen, I have a plan. Next time when people will ask me, do you watch anime? And I'll say, yes, I do enjoy anime. Anime is, I'm a big fan of anime, and we'll show you this Star Wars cartoon. Oh, I'm gonna, many people will be so mad on me. Like, no, Equart, it's not an anime. Anime is different. What do you mean? It's animation. It's cartoon animation. Isn't it the same? No, Equart, it's not. What do you mean? You broke my heart. The point is, you built a respectful community and now you reap what you saw. Yeah. Which buckets peak? Man, I will. I will. I will. Albion is my favorite anime. Actually, yeah, it's anime game, guys. We are playing anime game. It's also a cartoonish graphic. Puppy, Equart, how are you? Puppy? Puppy. So weird and sounds so weird and sexual. I don't know why. It give me wrong vibes, man. It feels weird. I don't know. I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing great. Build Twinslayers, small fights, small scale. Oh man, I don't know what I would use. Probably I would. I don't know what I would play. I would not take. Well, cleric rope. It's either rope, like a suicide build basically, or a soldier armor build. Can you suggest a build for Infernal Star for Corrupted Dungeons? No, because I don't play Corrupted. Cannot. But you either need to check top players this and last week in Corrupted Dungeon, like tier list, this one, rankings, tier list, and see what people are playing, the most efficient builds. Also, again, it's gonna be useful for lots of new players, and not only for new players. I also will be glad to use it to see what people are playing. There will be new loadout system on 13th next month. So what it will do, you'll be able to choose a content that you want to play, and the game will automatically gonna give you advice based on player preferences and what works and what not. Аватара їм показує, то що про хлопчика стрілку на голові. А так це, а я думав, це аніме. А це не аніме? Guys, this Avatar cartoon, it's an anime or a cartoon? If I'll decide to rage bait anime enjoyer, can I show this Avatar cartoon? Or it's actually anime? I think it's anime. The old one. You know what I'm talking about. Wait. I'm gonna show you. PC is better than Xbox. True, brother. It is. PC, Xbox. I'm typing PC. Avatar cartoon. Yeah, this one. Ankh. Wind. Fire. Is it anime or it's a cartoon? It's anime. No? Do I have some experts who can tell me? Wait, someone was in invisibility? No. It's manga, I think. I thought manga is a porno. No? Isn't it? It's not in manga. Ah, hentai is porno. Okay, man. Like you have so many. Manga is what? Yeah, manga. Okay, so. Okay, understood. I promise I will try to remember. Mango, it's a fruit. Guys, mango, it's a fruit. I can show you. Mango. Ba-da-bum. It's pretty tasty. But I like pineapples more. Like, it's not my favorite one. 89 гривень в сільпо коштує. Ага. Manga is a porn, which is a fruit, like what, 2026? I imagine if someone will make a highlight to cancel me. It will be super easy, considering what I say on stream. Avatar 4 is a book to read, but I don't read. That's for presidents. I will not make this political joke. I will not. I'm gonna be a good fit. Ah, wood, I'm from Poland. Mango, it's a brand одягу. It's a Mango. It's a brand of man cloth also. Mango. Maybe. Mango, man come. Yeah, I guess. Wait, is there Mango cloth brand? Yeah, there is one. I didn't know. No, I stopped liking this stream, man. Yeah, it's a brand. I don't know anything about brands, but not because we don't have it. We do have lots of brands, but the thing is, I'm a guy who will use the same hoodie for 10 years. And maybe sometimes I will wash it. I will have the same boots, man, that I'm wearing for almost 10 years. Humble Quad. No, I'm just lazy to buy new clothes, man. Like, it's very obnoxious. It's very obnoxious. Like, sometimes when I'm forced to, when it's falling apart, I need to. Again, it's gonna sound pathetic. It's gonna sound pathetic. But it's a bit lower. Again, in my past relationship, the only one who was buying me new clothes was my girlfriend. X1. Because I was too lazy to buy myself a new clothes. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Where is my... Okay. Player map. Let's go. And by the way, this red hoodie. Guess how I got it? Oh, when you think about it. Oh, it's horrible, man. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, what's his PC specs? 5080, latest Ryzen, something X3D, 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah. What have you heard about your? Have they heard about your shoes? No. What happened to your relationship? Life, man. People like date. People go apart. It's normal. Wait, I need to recharge it. Тепер головний розбрат на стрімі. Pizza з ківі чи з ананасом? Actually, pizza with pineapple. Yeah, it's a controversial topic to discuss. But pizza with kiwi? I hear it for the first time. Pizza with kiwi. People even do that? I don't think that people even say pizza with kiwi. But I can see how it can taste good. I can see that. Spent more money on skins and on clothes last year. Well, I spend more money on video games than on clothes. That's true. But I spend insane amount of money lately for renovation. Like around 3K plus, I guess. Like I do like buying new tech. I like to invest money into into place where I live. Yeah, but when it comes up to clothes, I don't care much. Like I don't mind to go outside and spend a fat check to eat some tasty foods, drink some good beer. I always glad to spend money on this stuff, but on clothes, no. Like again, when we come up to only to myself, Like, I don't care. Like, I don't mind spend money on someone. I always glad, like, I like to do gifts. Like, do gifts. Did I say it correctly? I like to give presents, gifts to people. Like, I go outside with someone to go in a good place. But spending money on myself on clothes? No, I cannot. Buy gifts. Buy gifts. Yeah. Vitamin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Jerem, hello, hello, hello. Many people are allergic to kiwi. You shouldn't taste bitter. Actually, I don't know. Many, actually. True. Man, thank God I did not die when I was a kid. When I was tasting kiwi. It's so tasty. Man, now I want a kiwi. Yeah. 700k, man. Maybe we need to stash. Oh, let's clear one more spot. Let's go one more spot. If I'm allergic to, I will still eat it. Do you eat kiwi with skin or without skin? That's very important. Because apparently, you can eat kiwi with the skin. And it's normal. I don't get it. Depends how lazy I am. For real, I never tried to eat kiwi with the skin. I eat it like an egg. Like, I cut it and like take a spoon and eat it like this. It's fine to chew. Like, it's hairy. Ugh. No? Like, it's you're gonna... No, I don't know. What is this? Aha! It's 2 guys. 3 guys. No. Where they're going? Kiwi has a lot of vitamins in skin. Man, they're lagging. Let's die. No. No. I don't want to. I don't want to. Boys. Let's die, guys. Oh man, they have 4. 4 is not fair. 4 is not fair. Four is too much. I'm dead. Ah! It was so close. Why am I... okay, I see. No, I did not understand why my clerical did not proc immediately. Like, there was like a small delay. Man, if I would have at least Kingmaker, man, it could be such a nice clap. Ah, yeah. It could be so good. Okay, where is my Borino? It should be in this one, no? It should be somewhere. Where I stash my boar, man? Ah! Let's take this passive. Nice. No money. I always don't have money. I finally get my confidence up a few hours ago to go to a bigger chest and try to loot it and then contest it. And it's the chest I just bump into you. I said to myself, no thanks. Well, if you're solo, you could try. You know, again, I'm always solo. So you can at least expect only one guy, not the gang squads. Let's go. Mango is heavy, but you're not complaining. I'm not eating like outside, like inners. Man, I don't remember when the last time I ate mango, to be fair. Is it hairy inside? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's a normal one. I found it. I found my boar. My boerino. Man, I had 700k. Actually, I should stash. Is it worth investing into gold before Albion Xbox release? Got no clue. I am not playing on the markets. I don't know. I will not give my opinion on this one. You need to figure out it yourself. Mustafa, welcome, welcome. Doing fine, doing great. You have to peel it, this skin is hairy. But again, if it's healthy, like it has lots of vitamins, maybe you don't need to peel it. Maybe you don't. And it's fine.
Satisfied?
Wait, I had my Hellion hood. Man, I stashed it, yeah? Or I quick sold it? Probably I quick sold it. My invisibility did not save me. I thought I will save more health before I go in this. I should do it on a mount. But that's, again, the problem of down screen advantage. I haven't seen how close he actually is to me. And I did not mount up earlier. That's a problem.
Let me guess. You need to fix that.
That's raw quality. Oh, why did Twitch block your message? Now I see you're selling stuff. How much do your OK balance shows? 600 mil or something like this. But lots of this silver is 8.4 items that I don't want to quick sell. And we need to play later. I put in bank, yeah. Твоя думка про кнопку злутати все? Я не знаю, як вона буде функціонувати в грі. Важко сказати. Я не розумію, як вона буде працювати в нормальних PvP-сценаріях. Pop is hairy, but if you eat it with a spoon, you wouldn't know. No, I eat it with a spoon. Yeah. Only with a spoon. Watching a guy lose probably millions quick selling everything without checking, asking for advice on investing. Like, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You're asking a guy, one more time, that is quick selling items for content. I do not care about money investments at all. I don't do economy stuff. And you're asking me about investments. Better ask someone else who is doing it like on daily basis. Good example is probably Paul, gorgeous Paul. I don't know, he's streaming right now in the evening or not, because we have probably different schedules. And also, fuck, another economy YouTuber, I forgot his name. And that's all. I expected more. Does, like, man, I'm playing for Albion for many, many years, and very often I never had more than 100 million in my pockets. I never keep money in the game. We are playing the game in a different way. You are accumulating money, and that's your goal. That's what you do. That's how you have fun. And that's completely fine. Yeah, I mean, ninjas. And I invested into a content. Like, if I see that I have like 50 mil, I can lose it in one day just to record some goofy builds and try to find cool fights. I don't care how much I'm gonna die. I don't care about kill death assist ratio. Like, in this fight, normally you need to escape it. But I wanted to give a shot to see the damage, to see maybe there will be a lucky moment I will escape, maybe we'll kill two, maybe one. Anything can happen. If, let's say, I will be mounted, it will be much better. But I have not done this. I did not went back. Even though I know that 90% of the cases I'm gonna die, I still gonna take this fight. If let's say I go broke, I don't have money for content. Like entirely. I do 0 to hero. Or play with 4.1 as a content. In one game, like in few days of streaming with 4.1, we accumulate again close to 50 mil of silver. Then I again invest them into content. Money is not a problem. If let's say I will not have silver, raw silver, let's say new weapon line will be released, I will not spend time like on stream to level it up. It's a waste of time. Like for me, it's waste. It's much easier for me to swipe for specs. I will swipe for specs to showcase you this weapon, and that's all. It's a different approach to the game I have. Because my goal is to entertain, like to record clips. That's what I'm looking for. Bold brother, have a good day. Always have a good day. You skip legendary mist? For a reason. Ну, я не знаю, я не дивлюсь альбіон контент. Дичина там не дичина, важко сказати. What's the best rune farm way to enchant my gear? I got no clue. There is a best way? I didn't even know there is a best way to do so. And also there are like different things you can do in Albion. You can focus on economy and be like economy focused player. And that's all. Of course I should play. Oh my god. I need to lose health. Where is he? I can make billions. Or focus on gathering. And also have hundreds of millions on crafting. You can do whatever you want. I got no clue, Kodak. I cannot help you with this. I don't even understand entirely your question. Just go and enchant it. That's all. Southeast. It's me, Rizaba. Hello, Rizaba. Well, then don't spend lots of... I don't get what you are trying to ask. Don't spend then. Huge amount of money. Like, you need to analyze markets, compare it. Like, you expect me to, like... If you are looking for the most efficient way, advices what should you enchant to what tier to then sell it to make profit out of it, you open... Guys, you need to do it yourself. You need to open markets because Albion economy is different. Price on souls, runes, relics is vary. Something might be profitable today to enchant and sell, but in 2 days it will not be profitable. So you need to go on market and do your own research. Like you calculate price that you spend to enchant, let's say, certain hunter, let's say, jackets to 5.1. You calculate how much money you're going to spend by buying runes, let's say, directly from players or making a buy orders. You calculate amount of silver that you're going to invest. Then you check how often people buy these hunter jackets, how fast you're going to get your money back. But maybe you will decide to sell it on a black market. Then you need to go on black market, analyze black market stats. How often do they buy this hunter jacket? Which quality they buy it? For what price? In what quantities? And then come up with a conclusion how to do it in the most profitable way. I think that's the best way how you can do it. If that's what you was asking. Bombix, thank you for your Prime, man. Thank you. If that was your question. Where do I get Elder Runes? Elder Runes, it is what? Tier 8? From mobs. From high tier content. You can buy them from players. But the most profitable way will be, if you're like such a basic question, if that's not what you was asking for, because again, I'm a bit confused what kind of answer you are looking for. Mostly profitable to enchant it to point 1 and to point 2 with runes and relics. Sorry, runes and souls. When it come up to point 3 enchantment, which require relics, you lose money. But not on all tiers. It depends what kind of gear we are talking about and price of these relics. And will you do it via quick buy or via buy orders? Exile, welcome, welcome. Like mobs do drop it. What's the cooldown reduction? Energy pots give you cooldown reduction. We are testing this build right now. Улюблена зброя? Немає. Ми на всьому граємо потихеньку. Kritio, we will not farm mists. We are playing open world. It doesn't matter if it's gonna be ultra legendary mist. There is no sense to go there because our build is not fit for mists. And we do not have tools. And the main profit that you can make by farming mists, if it's a legendary or a purple, only if you have tier 8 tools unlocked. That's all. If you don't have tools, if you're not looking for hunting gatherers in ganking setup, there is no sense to go there. Cooldown reduction. CD, it's cooldown. When you use thank you game for this bug, are you kidding me? SBI. Come on. I just wanted to show on stream what his cooldown reduction is, and you're trolling me like this. And you're just trolling. Вітаю. Energy potion. Thank you. Thank you, game. That's what I was looking for. Lava water. Boys. I cannot kill you. I'm not on that build. I'm not on Kingmaker. On Kingmaker, I would try it out. I'll be honest. My name is Kingmaker. But we need to record more highlights with it. Not a new bug. But again, I was checking it not long time ago. It was not bugged. So weird, man. I've seen it for the first time. It's still with a .4 weapon? Yeah. I wanted to bait him on low health. Now you stream? Guys, can we... Are you good actors? Are you good actors? What's your acting skills? Can you die all together for a clip? Oh, come on, for a clip, man. Just for a clip. Just for a clip, man. And that's all. How much do you love me? Exactly. On a scale from 1 to 10. Let me fight Roppy 1v1. Let me fight Roppy. Sorry. Roppy. 1v1. It's personal. It's personal. Okay. Allow you, man. Yeah, your .4 Crystal Reaper is a very tasty weapon. I want it. Come on, man. Don't let it be. Malenki Indie Compania. Then 1 versus 4, Equart versus all. Guys, you have a heal. If you would not have a healer, I would take this fight. I'll be honest. For fun, I would take it. But versus with healer, it's unreal. Or, if I'll dive into mobs and you have a full follow me. Healer won't play. 1 versus 3, go. Let's go. Let's go. Without a healer. Let's go. Without a healer. Without a healer, we can go. Yes. We're gonna run a lot. But without the healer, guys, you promised. Without the healer. Okay? Healer is on this side. Okay. Guys, good luck, have fun. Oh, definitely I need some luck. Oopsie. Okay, we bait this one. It's 1 versus 3. Do 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 do. Wait. I'm joke. I was joke. One versus 3, guys. We can do this. No, I'm dead. I'm not. Oh, come on. No. It was unfair, man. It was fucking unfair. It was 1 versus 3 and some kind of random piece of shit appeared and ruined our fight, man. Ay. Well, I hope you will kill him. I hope you will. Nah. Do. Okay, this we're gonna equip. The rest, we will... Oh no, I'm gonna equip this one. And again, I could not run away. I could mount up, to be fair. But I thought for some reason it's their friends. It was a mistake. Ask for it. Who asked for it?
Buying or selling?
Who asked for it? Are you on drugs? Okay. Don't use drugs. Don't use drugs. Drugs are bad.
Made a profit?
Do.
Welcome, friend.
Let's move.
Got everything?
Let's go. What's the build for Tomb Hammer? Depends on the content. It can be played with Soldier, it can be played with Assassin, it can be played with some other heavy armor pieces, depending on the content you play. It can be played with the wind wall, it can be played with the armor of Valor. But mostly CDR, food, hellfire pots. And you kite, that's all. Oh wait, it's the guy who ratted me, yeah? The same guy that was roaming around. It was him. That ruined such a nice possible 1 versus 3. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna ban him. Man, like ruining such fight when we are making content, when it's fun 1 versus 3, and acting like a piece of shit like this. Nah. Come on, man. I hate these individuals. Yeah, I banned him. I banned him. I did not know that it was a viewer. Like, apparently, like, I was not following chat. Nah, it's sad. This is classic, the Reebok on Nike. Reebok on... Why you told me that? Now I'm gonna hear it non-stop. What have you done, Flo? How I should unhear it? Yeah, no. I never seen the video. It's the Reebok on Nike. Oh, what the fuck, man? Why? It's a rhythm of the night. Not a Reebok over Nike. Man, how? Nah. You ruined this song. Instagram. Can I even? Ah, this one. No, I need to install Instagram. I'm not on Instagram. I'm not. Is it worth it? No. It's gonna be one more brain rot. Guys! Oh no. Easy escape, guys. Easy. 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 What did you expect? What did you expect? It's a professional gameplay. Yes. It's a professional one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's die to mobs. Dumbo. Yeah, it's gonna be short. That's for sure. I'm gonna die anyway, because I don't have Unlocked Cape. I don't have Invisibility Potion. Here's a short. I'm so old. Not brain rot. I will check it. I'll check that. It's a good clip. It's actually a good clip. To be fair, I only have 1 invisibility, so it's fine. Okay, let's say out. And we do have a bubble. Yep, we do have a bubble. We do have a bubble, boys! Boys! Easy escape. It's short. So if you change map, it resets down status, PvP down status? Yes, it does. So that's a thing. By the way, someone asked me today, Doski, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, to make like a short video, maybe 5-10 minutes, explaining this all small tips that are useful, how to avoid some W's with 100% chance, how to like rotate between maps, and so on and so on, aggro range, how this death mechanic works when you die to mobs. So yeah, when you change location cluster, it can be any loading screen. Your combat mode resets also with it. So even if you was in combat, but you change location, you can immediately die to mobs, and you will have 17-second cooldown. Can you do something about the ads? It's killing me. Man, on YouTube, it's much less ads, to be fair. It's either you block some kind of apps or YouTube Premium. You will not have any ads. 100% do that, especially when it's on Xbox release. Yeah, probably I need to. Again, I'm lazy, but I need to get my shit together. Again, we still have like 10 days. Fun fact, I played since Guild Alpha, I didn't know that. So it's gonna be useful, that's for sure. That's the beauty of Albion. You can play it for so many years, and every day there will be something new. Like, did you know, Dosky, that Hellfire pots, like lifesteal from Berpo E-spell, apply on a Hellfire potion? I did not know about that. I did not. I'm like, what the fuck? It's OP. Like, in some scenarios, if you will use it properly. Let's wait. Listen, I already happy that we started this stream only because of these good moments. I didn't know about clicking the portal on minimap. Takes you to the next map, so it didn't see bunch of video. Wait, I didn't know about the clicking portal on minimap. Takes you to next map, so it didn't see bunch of video. What? Clicking. Map? Not roads? Yeah. Wait. That arrow? What? You can click on this arrow? It is clickable? What do you mean it's clickable? I can time travel. I can travel. I can. We unlock fast travel in the game. Time travel. No, fast travel. Yes. What the fuck is this? What? Guys, if you also did not know it, type in comment section below. I didn't know that as well. I think it's a new from the other. I guess it's new. How you didn't know that? I did not. Like I don't know. I guess skill issue. Це нова фіча, так давно з'явилася. Secretly stepping that it's not appeared not long time ago. But it's awesome. Like I said, every day something new. It's crazy, man, just crazy. This is my streamer. Hold the door. Hold the door. Will you try Broadsword? Maybe someday we will, yeah. But probably the next one gonna be Clarence play it, because it's gonna be buffed next patch. And I'm so sad. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Fodder, Flo is rewatching right now. Watching for the first time Game of Thrones. This wound is still fresh. Yeah, it is big, it's so fucking good. Ні, вони молодці, вони просто повільно все роблять. І іноді приймають дуже дивні рішення. Це одно хуєсосити їх буду. Тому що я хочу, щоб гра краще була. Не просто так. I died lately to Clarence, very good right now. In the next patch it will be buff damage. Like by 10% or even more than 10%. No, less than 10% it's gonna be buffed. Total damage. Maybe with some kind of Muisak. It's gonna be alright. What we didn't know, Brock, you can rewatch VODs. I didn't know you can click on these arrows. I didn't know about that. So weird. How? Why? I didn't know about that. Maybe they added like 2 patches ago. What's the fastest way to farm silver now? Choose content that you enjoy to play the most, be good at this content, and you're gonna make money. Fuego! Let's go. Let's go. Is he alone? Go 1v1. I cannot mount up! Because it was bugged. You saw this bug? I hit him with E-spell when I mounted up and game count me as in combat. Well, okay, let's die. Let's die. Let's go. Let's go. 1v1. 1v1. We can do this. Please don't Let's go. Good. It was nice. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm dead. But we killed him! I have no saves. Fuego! It was a nice fight. Thank you. Let's hope that Fuego is not on stream and we're actually gonna survive for the next 2 minutes. He will come back. Fuego, I did not loot your items, so it would be nice of you if you will not execute me. And I will continue roaming. We just had a nice 1v1 fight. His hideout might be near. No, I really hope it's not. Because I'm gonna be sad. Fuego, I did not loot you. You do not loot me. Red blob. Yeah, I saw these red dots on the minimap. Fuego. Fuck you, Fuego. But we at least got PvP fame. Man, you saw how long it took them to activate my cleric rope. I thought it was gonna be faster, I'll be honest. Better I would not click this button even. In this case, I would survive. PvP fame, all that matter, yeah. No, bye, see ya, Quicks, see ya. Thank you for staying by. Да, прийшов з будки. Wait, I do have some items, trash items in another magical tab, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check it. Quick sell, we quick sell. Vlad von Karstein. I do remember you. You had a memorable nickname in the game. A friend of mine that I told about you told me you're a streamer and I came to check you out. I didn't know. I want to say thank you for the help and the silver you gave me the other day. No problem, but I do not remember that. Did I die to you? And that's how I gave you silver. Or did I give you silver or some items? Because as you can see, I'm very generous individual. Like in this example. And I help poor people to get some silver. So context does matter. And the battle, I don't remember Battle Axe guy. Yeah, he was trying to help me. Could Clarence be good with Blue Flame Torch? Man, I don't like this debuff so fucking much. It can be, but any crowd control and you will not like it. You will not.
Have a look.
Let's roll quality. Guys, don't forget to press like button. And join our small community in Discord. Do not forget to. I was in a highlight with your Bedrock Maze. I'm very happy to spread the video. Oh, was it a moment when I gave you loot from a guy that we killed? Was it a carving sword? Like a Gucci one, yeah? Or it was someone else? Maybe that one moment. To 9. 8-1. 8-1. Okay, let's go tier 8. Let's move. But it's fun weapon to play. I like it. It's a good one. Exactly, that made 2 mil. Oh, nice, nice. That's good. That's great. We just lost 400k for the reroll? No, I did not lost anything because I rerolled it. I invested. I spent money, but I did not lost it. After that, I was on a roll and made 32 mil in total. I wanted to repay you for the gun. Thank you, man. Thank you. But better not to follow me on stream, even if you want to help and if you have good intentions, because you might ruin moments. I'm trying to hunt some clips. Don't do it intentionally. If you found each other in open world randomly, then it's fine. Isn't it too much? Depends with what we're comparing it with. If you always play with 4.1, with 20k build, yeah, there is no sense to spend 400k in reroll and play with that build. There is no sense. But 32 mil, you mean? That's huge. In budget setups. That's a lot. Do. No. EU? Yeah. We are playing in EU. Someone changed his mind. You need to use invisibility right now. Using this. Oh, no, he did not. He tricked me. Man, so much mobility on this weapon, it's fucking crazy. And I cannot push. I simply cannot push. No, that givers are so busted in terms of mobility. Sadly. Yeah, they are super busted. When you use it on mobs, it should have much less cooldown. Ah! How much easier was to start in EU against start on US? Oh, that was completely different games, man. When NA start was and when EU started, it's two completely different Albion, man. Oh, man, and mobs dismounts. I could not catch him when he was using throwing blades without food on any regeneration. Sorry, cooldown reduction. On a Twinslayers. Casting it once with 2 energy pots that reduce my cooldowns actively by 23%. That's busted. And if he would use Shadow Edge, he will be even more mobile. Yep. Understandable. 16 minutes. Let's move. I think it would be better to start right now because of premium price. Actually, premium price is almost the same as like on a new on NA. It's almost equal. Like the difference in like few mil. Like right now it costs what? 27 on NA. It will cost like 29. The huge difference only on Asia server. But yeah, for me, like it doesn't matter. Like it was a. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I missed the kill. A good kill, by the way. Man, it's hard to with energy pots, man. Ay, 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 ay. I should just run. I should just run, that's all. And everything will be great. I misplayed. I got invisibility. What? He just gave up? Probably he was trying to hunt down this werewolf, yeah? Huh. Huh. Interesting. When I start on an A, premium costs around 10 mil. It's not about premium price. Right now, the amount of fame books are insane. Like, even like, if we're talking about premium price, when on an A, premium costed, let's say, 7 mil, or even 6 mil, or 10 mil, it was a normal price, but for a long time, stable price, you need to take into account that to get this amount of money for premium, you need to spend exactly the same time, or almost equal the same amount of time that you need to spend right now in the game. There was a period of time when it was broken and you could get 1 year of premium in 3 days on freshly created character, but I'm not talking about this broken period of time in corrupted dungeons when they just added into the game, when it was balanced. It required almost the same amount of time, man. So, yeah. I still might die, by the way. I need to be careful. What the fuck, 28 mil, meanwhile Nature is 48, because we have different economies. You don't PvP much, Quicks. Short answer. I was explaining so many times why you have such high price. And again, logical reasons. If we'll have like more people in chat that want to know why, I can explain it one more time. Yeah, and you like in terms of progressing back in the days on an A, like getting 100 specs, you could work towards them like for months. Like, kid you not, it was very hard to level up, especially if you was playing solo. Right now, it's much easier. Right, 1v1 too. Well, if you do not be counter build, I will be able to kill you, and you'll be able to kill me also. Then yeah, might be. But if you randomly find each other in open world, which is easy, because we are playing through safe portal, I guess. Улюблена кілка зброї? Немає. На всьому граємо. Let's wait. I gotta go. I'm happy to find you're a streamer. I will be sure to check more of your YouTube videos out. Yeah, like check it out. I have some fun content. No, not all videos are great and good, but there are some fun. That's for sure. So much mobility, man. If you dive, we can, yeah. Otherwise, no, there is no sense. It's actually dangerous build. I shouldn't use seconds. I was afraid that it's not enough mana regenerate, like cooldowns. That's why I double tap my energy pods. It was very scary. Because even though it's low tier, he can one-shot. Since we are in cloth, it's super dangerous. But it's great killed him. He shouldn't dive like this. Or he should start immediately with sidestep or with E-spell. Yeah, if he would use dash, it would be much easier. But he wanted to boost damage from his combo. Like, simple dash would kill me. It's super easy to outplay Twinslayers in reality. It's not tough. Like, one small sidestep, and that's all. That's a downside of playing Clothy on a melee. It's almost like, basically like a suicide build. Yeah, we tried to play via kite, via invisibility, but it's tough. It's tough. So yeah, like leveling up back in the days could take you like months to level up one weapon line. Right now, you can do it in one day. And enjoy your build on 100 specs. Again, if you have experience. A completely new player probably will not be able to do it. You know what? Let's do it like this. Good. Blue one. Let it be. 192. Do we have more spots like this? Or not? Do not ignore, yes, guys, do not ignore. Do not ignore like button, guys. It will take only a few seconds of your time, but will help me a lot. And plus, also don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. So yeah, we're gonna continue tomorrow also. We'll record more highlights and we'll have 2 videos on the YouTube channel. One on Bear Paws. And you know what kind of, again, it will not be a rage bait. And I know it's a dirty play, but the name of the video, of a Bear Paw video, and it's gonna be on highlights, will be about the guy who invested 17k. No, almost 17k USD into the game, and he was banned for RMT. Because people will click on it. It is what it is. It's dirty, I know, but it is what it is. If you don't know what I'm talking about, give me a few seconds. I was showing it on, say it's second stream for today, Flo. Let me find it. I'm gonna give you a link, so you will be able to read yourself. This one. They banned him for RMT because he was scammed by a Mamuta. It cost 450, but he invested 17,000 USD into the game. And support thought that he was RMTing. Investing daily buying gold. This amount of money of gold. Isn't it funny? It's such a fail from SBI. Sometimes SBI is doing such a weird stuff. So weird. He wasn't, no. Obviously, it's... Imagine you're investing, you daily invest in hundreds of USD, and then someday you decide to RMT 50 USD of it. To someone. And keep donating, like, in the game, like, hundreds to earn, like, why? Like, it makes no sense. Literally zero. He was scammed. And as SBI thought it was RMT. Because the guy who was scanned probably was involved in RMT. Ви пробували один білд на різні зброї? По-різному, так. Від настрою залежить. What is this? I'll take it 1k. What does RMT means? Real money trading. Which is against of TOS. Like if you'll decide to sell in-game currency or in-game items to someone for real money. And that is what RMT is. Will you play Hellfire Staff one day? I've been playing, it's very fun. You mean Hellfire Staff? You mean Imp or Fire Staff with Fear? Or Hell... Like, to both options, maybe, in future. But not planning to in near future, no. Purple. Wait. What is this purple? What is this? I want that. Imp staff? Maybe, maybe. We have highlights on Imp staff. Oh, I was playing on them. Oh, on this weapon. But it was a long time ago. Is it a bait? Is it a bait? I will take this bait, guys. I will take this bait. No! No! Like a fish. Like a... Oh, nom, 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 nom. It's a purple chest. Give it to me. Like, it's like a hook. They put this hook into my ass like this. Like, whoop. Come to me, my little boy. You wanted this purple chest? Oh. Om nom nom. It was so tasty, guys. Oh. I was hunted like a mamuta back in the days. I was literally a mamuta. How's the stream? It's okay, it's good. Always good. Whew.
Want to trade?
Man, I was expecting like 3-4 gankers, but not so much. Oh, yeah. It was good. I enjoyed it. We can continue tomorrow. Because it's too late already, almost 11. I don't want to ruin my schedule. Or if I'll ruin it in another game. We'll continue... Yeah. Oh, wait. I have 2 boars, to be fair. Yeah, I have 2 boars. Because we still need to record some more highlights, like 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3 fights. Something like this. It'll be great. З яких вони локацій, не знаю. Але вони спіймали. Просто з жопу отак схватили і не відпускають. 8 mil? I wonder how much I'm gonna earn if I'm gonna quick sell this 10 mil. Hungry dinosaurs.
I have lots to trade.
This game take too long to level up IP or even play? Not true. Josh, I'm not sure. Okay, 5 mil, it's okay, I will take it. I do not agree with this take.
Local goods.
I think I will say an opposite. Entry barrier into the game to start enjoying like PvP is much less in comparison to other games that have PvP. Much less, like 3-4 times less.
Buying or selling.
Yes, it requires some time. That's true. Like it's a time investment because at the end of the day it's a MMORPG. But that is also an option to enjoy it even on freshly created character with IP soft cap content. Like Depth, Corrupted Dungeons, Hellgates if you have friends to play with. So no, I do not agree with this take. It's just weird for me.
Honest prices.
Again, in comparison to other games with PvP aspects, that's what I'm comparing it with. На бажання качати спеки заради IP, просто купи кваль, вийшов, чому проблема? Ну, а вони не можуть дозволити собі це. Дай краще вже прокачатися, що там. Guys, you can make 100 specs literally in one day. Of new player, of course, completely newbie will not be able to do it, obviously. But again, you should not be able to level up 100 specs playing MMORPG for the first time during your first few days, and on a day 2, compete with the rest of the population in PvP in terms of item power. No, it will take you a week, okay, as a new player, to level up build that you want to play in the content you want to play. You have to stick to one build and I'm only like 1200 AP. Well, yeah, it requires some time. That's normal. That's, you, like in this case, you're not happy with the fact that it's a MMORPG. Because that's what I start noticing. Again, nothing against what you feel, Josh. It's completely fine not to be happy with the fact that you need to invest some time into your character progression. But that's the essence of a MMORPG. That's the whole point. Leveling process. Yeah? Many people love it. Many people like it. And that's the main reason why people play it. You perceive the game as a sessional game, which is all right. Many people do. I perceive Albion like a sessional game right now, but only when I leveled up my character once. I leveled up my character once, I opened what I wanted to open, and I'm just enjoying PvP non-stop. I don't care about economy, I don't care about specs, I just enjoy and play whatever I want. For me, Albion is like matches in Dota or League, if you play League or CS, and so on and so on. That's how I perceive it. And you also will be able to perceive it after you will put in X amount of time into your character. And you also need to take into account that in other games with PvP, most of these games will be team park. Your progression will not stop there. Because there will be new content updates, like every year, half a year. They will increase your power level. They will increase your level. They will make your gear completely useless. In Albion, you could play like on release on EOPU server. If you had on EU release 100 specs in certain builds, you will log in after 4 or 5 years, and it's still gonna be relevant. Go 1v1. For content. I love you. Let's go. We can fight. No, thank you. Actually, we have equal IP. That's awesome. Come on, let's go. CS stream when? Who knows? Maybe in future. You're too strong? I'm weak. You have a good build. Let's go. We are the same AP. You have 2 healing potions. You have everything. I have 2 energy pots. Let's go. Ah, you're press-stacking. No, don't press-stack. No. I changed my mind. Wait. Ah. No! Oh, come on, man. I thought it's gonna be 1v1. Ay, fucker. А. Тож такий всякий дурню, хай піде у Вов на рака грати високий ранг арени, йому швидко напхають на рахунок овергіру. No, I don't. In World of Warcraft PvP, I can get away with lower gear and own. Yeah, the same is in this game. I'm here. I can't, cause lower AP. Well, AP, like items that you are using, is basically your gear. And that's what it is. Bro's on the wrong set? Who? Like, I was planning to fight him 1v1, but then his friend appeared. I don't think that they were trying to ret me intentionally.
Got everything?
I don't think it was the case.
What's broke?
Do 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 do. Was that his friend? Yeah, it was the same guild. Well, we were near like hideout, basically. Maybe change clothes? Why? You're squishy? Well, yeah, obviously. If we're gonna use clothes, we're gonna be squishy. If I wanted to play in something else, I would. Do you recommend me to level up fast? Just avoid high AP? You can. Well, the way I have a video, but again, if you will have some kind of basic experience, we do have a video on a YouTube channel. Like, one of the latest one. When we got 100 specs, 8.3 set, 4.4 weapon with 0 deaths in 2v2 mists. But if you want to level up, only via 2v2 mists. You kill roaming mobs. If you see Nightfall Abbey, you go in Nightfall Abbey. But again, video is on the channel. Анко? Достатньо. Достатньо. The thing is, I could try to modify it a bit with Undead Cape, and it would help. It definitely would. But the thing is, if I'll take Undead Cape, I'm gonna be weaker in 1v1. Because having 2 energy pots... Maybe, listen, maybe 2 energy pots is an overkill. Maybe 1 is more than enough. We almost killed this attuned boy. I might be dead, by the way. We'll see. No. Let me regen up. I don't want to be in a dead end. We'll take this fight. We need to do it with a style, guys. With a style. And by the way, that's a bad style. I'm gonna die. Fuck! How he was able to... Oh my god. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. It was dumb because how I took damage from this mob. I use invisibility and still I took damage from this auto attack, man. Yeah, it was so bad, man. The reason why I died is because I did not use my Avalonian stew before like I engaged into PvE and PvP. I wasted this second of animation of using the food. I wasted it. And because of that, he was able to launch auto attack on me and put me in combat. And that's why I was not able to regen up. Because the game count me as in combat. Ay, man. Such a mistake, man. Such a horrible, horrible mistake. It was so sad, man. Let's go. What build would you choose for that? Give us open world if you're gonna play it now. I don't know, man.
I have lots to train.
I would experiment with things. Got no clue. I would try it with mercenary. I would try it probably with assassin jackets, with other things. I don't know exactly what I would play on. Depend on the mood. If I would be in the mood to play with Hellion, I would play with Hellion. But if you want me to ask what you should play with either mercenary or assassin jackets. You don't have any other options. How did you leave the city and you find content immediately and Bungie has to roam for like 1 hour and he has problems to find fights? Because he's not playing open worlds, he's playing Avalonian roads. That's why I prefer, yeah, I know that it's a fast content, but if you're playing on the shitty builds like I do, experimenting with different things, trying to find cool fights, we lose lots of money. But again, it doesn't matter because we invest into fun content and sometimes it can be nice clip, which is great. But again, it's expensive. But on the Avalonian roads, man, it's content. Like, open world was always active. It is active. There are some, like, not blinds, but like, there are some moments when you cannot find fights like for 15 minutes or for 20 minutes. There is such period of time. Yeah, definitely. You know what? Let me actually try to play with only one energy pot. Only one. And we'll see, will it be enough for our full rotations or not? Because in most of the fights that we're winning, anyway, I was using only one energy pot. So we'll see how it goes. Let's do it. Bungie already got people that got our that make people disappear on every road. Well, roads are not very active content, to be fair. Like, it's not. There are lots of connections. It's obnoxious PvE. It also leads to the fact that not many people are enjoying it. Do you recommend Iron Root or Life Touch for duo depths? Forge Bark, yeah, it's a good suggestion. It's crystal nature and one-handed holy, yeah. Can you tell me the best build for PvP ever? Do not exist. What if you play with that Gears with again the flat? If you want to ask me what you should play, just ask me. Don't ask me what I would play, because I would play on some shitty builds. Because I like shitty builds. I like to I like challenges. I like to make something work that should not supposed to work. Like, I would play probably with some kind of suicide, mage robe, giga boots, maybe night boots builds. Only for fun. And that's all. I would not care about like efficiency. But if you want to play, it's assassin jacket build or mercenary with stalker hoods or fin cowl or helmet of valor, assassin shoes or energetic sprint, and that gears itself. Cape also, it depends. It can be smuggler, it can be Avalonian, it can be undead cape. But probably smuggler or undead cape. I did pay premium. What should I do after? Whatever you want. Like, I know, like, it sounds weird, but maybe disrespectful even at some point. But Albion is a MMOrpg with sandbox elements, lots of sandbox elements. I would recommend you to try everything in the game and try to enjoy it. Try everything, like tracking, solo roaming, black zone farming, ship setups, trying to treat the game as a extraction type of game. Try group content, join guilds, like try everything. Corrupted dungeons, lots of different stuff. And whatever you like to do the most, stick to this content. You like to do economy, you like to do market flipping, build like, make billions by buying and selling items, analyzing market, what is in demand, what is not, do it. If you like gathering, gather. If you like crafting, craft stuff. Try to get into crafting, understand how crafting system works. So, yeah, like, well, all like that. Make your next premium with in-game currency, basically, yes. Baban Seeker. Psyker. What video we're talking about? Do you miss what's called in the channel? Man, I don't remember. It was... You'll see based on a thumbnail. It's the latest one. Like, it will be not on thumbnail. 100 specs, 8.3 sets, like in 16 hours or something like this. Wait, you wanna fight? I will fight you, but first I need to check a chest. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Are you alone? No, you're not alone. Let's go out. Let's go out. Uno versus uno. Golden Wisp, it doesn't matter. Even if it will be purple one. Oopsie. Man, I fuck up, but you fuck up more. You know why? Because Giga is much more valuable than my e-spell. Man, you're lagging. No, you don't heal, man. You don't heal. You don't heal. It's not fair. On a mob, man. On a mob. Ay, ay, ay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna start winning soon. Yeah, I won. And what do you expect? No. It's a health regeneration food, man. It's a health regeneration food. You should engage. Oh, come on, man. I hate this battle axes. Who is that? Who is that? There was a boy. Oopsie. Assassino Campesino. Oh, fuck me, man. No. Guys, I'm gone. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Fuckers. Too much. GG. Zombie, of course he has a healer. He does not have a healer. He has a whole gank squad. Not gank squad, fighting squad. Why they left the battle axe? Because I'm juicier, man. I'm 5.3 and battle axe was 0.1. I can bet they would kill also battle axe. It's not a big deal. Like too much groups roaming around in the evening, too much players. And that's a problem. Like many people say, oh, Albion do not have population, do not have players. Are you fucking kidding me? Imagine this amount of population and players in Albion on daily basis, even during like day or morning time. It will be unplayable for almost any solo player. Unless you are playing like on suicide builds, like a cheap one. But then, yeah, it will be impossible to take 1 versus 2 fights, like almost in any scenario, unless you are playing around mobs. And that's a problem. And in the evening, there will be, it would mean that it will be even more players. I do remember these days, like when it was NA, only one server. It was such a clown fiesta.
Welcome, friend.
It was too hard. Well, to be fair, it's my mistake. Because I took so much time to kill that guy, if I would spend less time, it would work out.
Local goods.
This battle axe killed me, by the way. He actually did. You know what? Let me take invisibility potion just in case for swap. Because if I would have a swap invisibility potion, I could survive, by the way. I could. In other words, solos can play the game after work.
Put it there.
In expensive gear, no, you cannot. Yes, you cannot. It's impossible. If it's open world, no, you cannot play with expensive gear solo. No. You can do it only in the midday and early morning or middle of the night. Otherwise, yeah, you can play like I do because I don't care because we are looking for content. But for people who value like each 100k in their inventory, like especially new players, no, definitely no. 4.1 maximum. Then yeah, you can have fun for sure. You can. So if you wanna play on Suicide 4.1, 4.2 roaming build, yeah, it's fun. It's still okay. Like we're playing on a Great Frost. Also earned like around like 50, 100 mil when our goal was to earn money in budget builds. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, is it weekends? It's even better for us. Because if we die, we lose like what, 30k of silver? Like it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. At all. Man, why he's using poison? Guys, use invisibility potion to escape. Escape. How I avoid all damage? Can you explain to me? Okay, let him leave. We will not execute him. But with 4.1 it's literally impossible to do anything. No, you can do lots of stuff. No, it's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Wait. We earned 45 mil in 12 hours on a Frost. 50k build, another video. Then we played also on a longbow. We have done the same thing with longbow. There are many weapons that can do lots of stuff in 4.1. If you are playing on a proper build, if you know what you are doing, if you kite enough, you can have lots of fun. Yeah, maybe, of course, if it's going to be 6.3, it will be almost impossible to win 1v1 if an experienced player. But if he will be greedy, you can choose him. You can red him. You can find lots of fights on your IP. The thing is, when you're playing in 4.1, any kill is a huge profit for you. Like, it's insane, huge profit for you. I see gang squads slowly getting, like, it's become unplayable almost. And the thing is, when you play in 4.1, these gang squads will ignore you. Because you are not a threat, they will not earn anything from you because half of the items will trash. So, yeah, that's not true. Zafra, welcome. Я після першого преміуму куплено пішов в крафтинг і люто кайфанув, хоча в других іграх таке не сподобалось. Тут же це буквально безплатні гроші, які ж, якщо вмієш юзати калькулятор, саме так. Люди просто ліниві, вони... Ну, я розумію, що це дуже профітно, але мені не цікавий цей контент. Але в цьому і фішка Альбіону, що тут можна робити гроші з чого захочеш. If you have specs, you can do stuff. Without specs, I don't know. Well, level up then. Well, you cannot expect some kind of result, like in PvP, when you just logged into the game. Again, people need to stop treating the game like a sessional game, like Dota. I don't know, like it's weird. Zafra, thank you for gifted sub, man, on YouTube. Thank you, man. It's a MMOrpg. And it's not like a cycle of not allow you to progress. You take 4.1, you kill mobs in 4.1, in tier 5 locations, in tier 6, you level up. You level up, you got 100 specs in a few days, and you have fun on stopping PvP. That's all. Simple as that. It's not a rocket science, guys. If you don't want to play and level up in open world, no problem. There is depth content. There is 2v2 meets where you can progress super easy. There are lots of ways how you can... Oh, wait. Progress your character. No, you see, too many groups. Oh, hello there. Maybe it will be time soon to play with 4.1, to be fair. For profit. How many kills do you have? I don't know, not much. 7k. It's not much. It's really not much. By specs, I meant like 120 for 4.1 build. You don't need 120. So you need to have only 100 specs to be competitive in items that you are using. And that's all. If you have other specs to 75, that's good. But 120 is overkill. I don't know, well, I showed my specs, man. 4.100. Like jacket, yeah, 100. And when I was recording this video, my other frost staffs were very low level, very low IP. Insanely low IP, again, compared to what I have right now. So no. It's, guys, it's all excuses. It is. The game gives you tools. It gives you tools. The question is, it's hard to make it work. It requires some efforts and time. Yeah, that's true. It will not handhold you. It will not say, oh, you poor boy, you cannot make money in PvP and PvP game. Ay, ay, ay. Here you go, like 350 mil of silver. No, this game will not do that. You need to earn it. You need to learn it through like tears and sweat, trying to get into the game, learn how to make money on this or in that build. That's the part of the game, the part of the journey. That's, I love to compare it like, not direct good comparison, but it is something like World of Warcraft Classic. When your journey begins on level 1 and you slowly progress in Team Park, PvE, MMOrpg, the same is in Albion. If you want, if you have experience, if you know how to play the game, you can create a character, immediately go in corrupted dungeons and slap people with AP advantage. Well, because there is AP cap. You can go in open world and bait people into mobs and kill them and slowly get money like this. You can go and slowly play in mists and slowly get in your specs and from time to time red people or get lucky loot. Like, your journey begins on a moment in this game when you create a character. The thing is to find the hardest part for a new player, for players in general, is to find this guys, it's a warble. Wait, wait. You a bad boy. You killed someone. Yeah, you ganked someone. And maybe I gonna gank you. Or maybe not. I will not. I miss it. I'm dead. Yeah. Now I'm the victim. Guys, okay, round 2. Did you saw this? Guys, this tech. Did you see this? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fucking genius. Okay, I'm joking, of course. But it was a good moment. Okay, round 2, guys. Do I have food? My pot is on not on cooldown. Always good, always great. No. Oh, come on. Man, you scared them. You scared them. I wanted to take this 1 versus 2 fight. Nyah! They don't want to. Yeah, I know that you want to help, man. I know that, but I wanted to fight them 1 versus 2. Sad though. Sad. If I would hit with Shadow Edge, he would be dead. But again, it's RNG at this point. You either guess or not. It's invisibility. Не часто побачиш в такій годині онлайн? А це друга трансляція. Ми завершили челендж на берпавсах і зараз граємо на Twinslayers з манаподками. Тестую. Man. What is this? What is going on? Man, they will not take a fight. They will not. That's the thing. They will not. It's too late. I lost opportunity to kill them when I missed the Shadow Edge. Nah, they will not. Well, it is what it is. Not necessarily. I mean, of course, not everybody is good player like Equart, and I'm talking about normal player, but with 4.1, there is definitely very limited stuff you can do, especially if you don't create situations. Yeah, so let me continue my thoughts. I was interrupted by this scenario. The hardest part is to find, like, acknowledge all scenarios where your character, based on your power, can participate in what kind of PvP and PvP scenarios. That's the hardest part. That's a challenge. That's a game knowledge that you need to have. Oopsie. Like, yeah, too much. Like, this potions ruins everything. You cannot dive anymore. People like that. Sadly. So, you need to acknowledge all scenarios and what you build, that you are playing, or content that you play is capable of doing. That's the hardest part. And of course, if it's a new player in 4.1, he will not know that. And he will not know how to have fun, how to make money. But that's why you have YouTube videos. You can ask people what you can do with 4.1, where you can farm, what kind of content you are capable of doing. If, let's say, you want to PvP in 4.1, there are plenty of creators that showing how much money and what certain builds are capable of doing in PvP. It might be one-handed curse. It might be Great Frost. It might be longbow. It can be some suicide death giver builds. Без інвестацій, ну, у мене був один інвіз, я сподівався, що я виживу, але ні. The energy pot is bad? Why? Vitamit, can you explain to me? Because, Vitamit, I see you lots of backseating from your side. Please explain to me why you think so. Based on what? Based on the fact that I died to, like, 5 people? When I'm trying to intentionally myself fight them? And you make such conclusion based on that? Or what? Do I struggle like in 1v1? In 1 versus 2, it's incredibly useful. In many scenarios. Incredibly useful. Very strong. But if you expect me to change... Like the fact, how? If I'm gonna change the whole build itself, I will not be able to win scenarios where I was dying, man. Do you realize that? It got nothing to do with energy pods. Maybe I would survive, yes. If I would use assassin jackets. In some scenarios versus gankers. But why it's bad? Can you give me some arguments? Like, really, like... Because I see lots of backseating. I like to, like, have a conversation if it's a... good advice. I don't see that CTR isn't that good. I think killing potion, for example, is giving more value. Well, you are wrong. Okay, I'm gonna show you one more time. You do not understand. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna showcase you something. Gonna showcase you something. Let me get my build that we died. Take invisibility potion. Because I like to shit talk people, like, well, not shit talk, but arguments. I don't mind of backseat gaming when it's when it makes sense, when people know what they are talking about. But when you don't know about what you're talking about, when you are not aware of the reasons why I'm doing this and that, and you're giving advice, it's a bad take. Don't do that. But I'm gonna explain to you. A few seconds. I'm gonna show you. Let me roll quality. You cannot judge the build. What newbie players mostly do, they see, oh my god, Equart, you died to a 5 guy, to a 6-man party. This build sucks. How can fuck you can come up to this conclusion? In this case, any build in the game sucks. And once in a year, you can succeed and actually kill someone. Let me go outside. I'm gonna showcase you on simple mob. I'm gonna show you one thing. Just go 8.4, yeah, just go 8.4. There is a mob, yeah? Look at my mana. In one rotation, it's impossible to kill a guy, and healing potion will not allow me to think. Like E-Gigapod will do nothing in a fight, because we're in clothing. You see my mana, how I spend it. And it's only one rotation when I hit Q twice into mobs. And let me hit... Wait. Oh, good example. A player. AFK. Man, if I gonna kill, that will be a blob. Fuck me. So when you hit with your Qs, you see I'm restoring mana. Yeah? But you use Q very often as a mobility spell to cover the distance. Use Shadow Edge to cover the distance. Or use Shadow Edge to engage. Let me show you on a mob. Wait. This one. Single one. Oh man, too much players. Let me actually teleport into a safe portal, and it will be much easier to show because there will be less people around. That was fucking blob, man. I mean, it makes sense why you die. Well, I die because I take fights that I shouldn't take. But I anyway will take them. In 1v1, 1 versus 2, I'm not dying. We have positive stats. With kills, with escapes, everything is good. We are dying to gang squads, mostly. Or to a random rats. Like, look, one mob, yeah? Cleric Rope, if you don't know, consume 20% of energy. 20% of energy. I'm on half mana. I lost 55% of my mana. You see this? One more rotation and I'm out of energy. So if I'm gonna use Q a few times, that's all. That's all. If you're gonna go sandals, like Zambik is saying, then I will be forced to use my boots as a tool. What the fuck is that? As a tool to restore my energy. See, I'm without energy. I'm fucked. No matter what I do, I cannot escape, I cannot follow, I cannot pressure enemy, and that's all. What if I will decide to use E-Spell as a mobility, like this? I'm also fucked. You cannot do shit. I'm out of resources, I'm Healing Potion will only extend my time before I die. Like I show you on a clear example. I don't know, you was on stream, by the way, watching my fights. If you would know how the game works, you would pay attention on my mana consumption, how crazy it is, how bad it is. Without energy pot, you cannot do shit. You either need some kind of tool. What's he doing? To restore it. Like you see, potion, I can follow. I'm ready. And not only that, energy potion also reduce your cooldowns. So your rotations between combos, like this, gonna be much faster. If I would not use this energy pot, I would not catch up with him. I would not be able to cut him. That's the main difference. Healing Potion would not make me this kill. Acid Potion would not make me this kill. Poison potion would not make me this kill. Only energy pots. That's the reason. Mana pool, you can reduce, like, you can compensate it with Limher Escape. Yeah, that's true. But don't forget that it's open world. So it's either to better use... And again, let's compare Limher Escape to Smuggler Key that I was using. Limher Escape basically gonna be the same as Smuggler, because I can use 2 potions at the same time. What's the difference? Mana, almost the same. Or the same. But with Smuggler, with 2 energetic potions, I reduce my cooldowns even more, because I extend duration of cooldown reduction by 23%. You feel the difference, yeah? So Limher Escape, immediately no. So it's either Smuggler or Undead Cape. Undead Cape is better because you can go and hide sometimes from mobs. You can proc on mobs, you can survive in group dungeons. There'll be one more tool as invisibility. By the way, I always forgot to take invisibility potion as a swap, but yeah. You see, 1 rotation and I'm fucked. I have nothing. I don't have any follow-up potential, because very often when you are trying to catch with someone, there not always will be these rabbits that will restore your energy. In most of the cases, you will use your Q like this. 1, like with the boots, 2, 3, and you're without 20% of your mana. It's insanely mana-heavy build. But using potion and boots at the same time does not waste it from cooldown. No, you're boosting it. And that's a synergy that I'm working towards and I'm testing right now. So you can use your E-spell W, like look at this. And naturally, we do have 25-second cooldown. It's insanely high cooldown. Look at this. We use E, W, into boots, into this one, into potion. Potion is active, boots are active, all is good, all is great. Potion is still active, 25 seconds. And now we end up with 10 seconds cooldown. 10 seconds, it's fucking nothing. Pum, 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 pum. And second rotation is ready. I can tell you exactly how much we save seconds before the second rotation. And since we're in cloth, the second rotation does matter. 25 seconds like this. We use boots 22 seconds plus 22, 23, 2, 4, 7. We reduce cooldown almost on 8 seconds, and it's crucial. And also, we reduce cooldown if we use boots, of our boots, that also reduce cooldown later. On a second time, then we're gonna use it. That's the thing. You see? Oh my god. Well, we died to a gang squad. What the fuck, guys? Why you have so many people? So, you see, you treat build based on these scenarios, Vitamit. It doesn't matter what I would play, I would die exactly in the same way. I hope it makes sense what I just described. I mean, that is not the game changing, the CTR from Potion. It is. You do not understand, Vitamit.
Welcome, friend.
You do not understand how it's not game changing if it fixes your energy potion, like energy issues entirely for a full rotation, and also reduce your cooldowns, but by 23%. How it cannot be game changing? I do not understand how you do not understand it. Ясно, подка хуйня, ну просто аргумент, ну це ж пиздец. Then why it isn't working? Are you serious, Vitamit? What do you mean it's not working? We had plenty of highlights of 1 versus 1, 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3 when we were winning. And this is a gang squad. It's a rage bait. Vitamit, can you tell me your in-game nickname? Tell me your in-game nickname.
I have lots to trade.
Why? I want to check your experience in the game.
Got everything?
Like, I want to know, like, why not? I want to see, like, what kind of stats, what content you play. Because I don't think you are trolling. I want to see, like, what content you play. The user. Oh, no, stats. Stats, ledger. I'm gonna go in the bathroom. Chat. Attack. Chat, attack. But listen, okay. Jokes aside, jokes and toxicity aside, you will get under. He was not trolling. He genuinely do not understand. It's normal thing. It's a new player, like it's a casual new player. He do not understand it, and there is no sense even to be mad on you, man. It is what it is. You want listen. If you want to, we can right now go in PvP 1v1 and fight each other. You take like open world regular build that you are playing, like equal item power, and we fight 1v1, and they will be able to showcase you on real example why this build has a potential and why it is strong. We can do duel right now, like a friendly duel. No, I was not screaming out of my lungs. There is no sense to be mad even on him. Like, it's a new player. But that's the point of backseat gaming. When I see backseat gaming advices, what I should do, what I should not do, it's mostly these players. And yeah, I know, like, it's like a football, you know? Like, your parents are watching football. Oh my God, what this motherfucker is doing. He needs to push ball not on this side. He needs to push ball on that side. If, like, they're commenting in a way that they know what is correct and what is not. And they don't see the full picture, like efforts that it require and the reasons why this guy is doing this thing or that thing. Today again, tomorrow? Well, if we're gonna stream tomorrow, yeah, we might. You should get in this spot and run from here, my guy. Well, listen, no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm not... I was a bit toxic, but with this pool. But the reason why I asked you, Vitamit, your nickname, because exactly that's what kind of result. And I thank you. I do appreciate you for honesty. But that's what kind of result I was expecting to see when I would check your nickname. And people who are in chat, like, they immediately understood. I'm not, listen, it's not bad that you are trying to learn things. But my point is, just trust in the process. Trust in the process. There is a reason why. And especially when I explain to you step by step why I use this, and that. Stats, yeah, stats. I forgot about that. I was not doing it for a long time. On which time we are playing on EU, guys. Man, today we're gonna get 1v1 or 1 versus 2 or not. It's on wait? Yes, it's intentionally on wait. I use it on wait intentionally, guys. Because we're using armored horse. Bro is asking why energy potion won't work against 20-man gang squads. Or even 6-man gang squads. Again, it's a casual player. Why? Oh wait, the reason is because we are using armored horse, and armored horses do not have. By the way, I took tier 5 for it was a mistake. I should take higher tier. They do not have a weight passive, and very often during a fight, you might end up in scenario when you loot something and you overweight and you cannot do anything. You will be forced to destroy items, and that might kill you. So to avoid these scenarios, to not be overweight during PvE or PvP, you sacrifice this passive on damage or on CDR, like a bit of damage, defense. It's not a big deal. Or attack speed if you're playing on one-handed dagger, let's say, or whispering bow. But you resolve entirely your problem with weight. Entirely. This passive 147 is huge. So if you're gonna play in open world, and not using regular horse, armored one, always use this passive. Is there a sword I could run in open world currently for some 1 versus 6 situation? Doesn't really care about survivability, doesn't have some big numbers? Kingmaker. If you don't care about like big numbers or like it's a suicide build on Kingmaker, but if you have money to spend to have some fun, Kingmaker Soldier Armor and Royal Helmet build that I was using is a good one. The thing is, Vitamite, you might be a victim of, not intentionally, of YouTube content, of content creation. When you watch something on stream, and it's not only, it's not your fault, especially if you're a new player into the game. You watch some kind of compilation of clips, of claps, no matter what kind of weapon, and you think automatically that this always perform like this, which is not the case. You always cherry pick content. You die a lot. Like Twitch streams, and in general, clip hunting is a different experience from what you see on YouTube. On YouTube, you see compilation of successful moments, no matter whom you're watching, especially on some kind of weird builds. And if you see that Kingmaker can clap, let's say, these 10 gankers in one E-spell, and if the other weapon do not do the same thing, it means that the build is bad or unplayable. That's not the case, man. It just can be good in different scenarios and can be played in different ways because it's depends on the play styles. I'm actually, guys, you know what? I'm very patient. I'm even proud of myself. Because I'm fucking telling you, Vitamite, if I would read such message 1 year ago, it would be permanent ban, and I would slur you. I would say many bad things about you. And yeah. And then you would think that I'm a piece of shit, not explaining you things. Oh, I would. Listen, but I'm growing. I'm growing. It's a reformed Equart. Ay, ay, ay. As a changed man, I am. Why would you react in such a way 1 year ago? I promised myself to be less toxic. I promise it every year, but every year it's getting worse and worse. Because when you stream Albion daily as a main content, again, these messages, like what you type, honest with you, it's very dumb what you type, very stupid. 90% of the chat will agree with me. What you type, it's very dumb what you type. And the fact that I'm explaining you this, taking too much efforts and energy to do so. And imagine you are not the only one. Again, but you might not understand. You might not agree with me that what you type was dumb as fuck, but it is. But let's say you don't understand. It doesn't matter. Think about from my perspective. If I'm right, even if you think I'm not, imagine for a second that I'm right, and I need to explain all these things to each new player or casual player that want to backseat and do not agree with what am I doing. It can be obnoxious and annoying. And sooner or later, you get to a point when you just stop caring what people are saying. You have strict rules. Again, backseat, permanent ban. That's all. No explanation. And then people getting confused. Like, what happens? Why? So I have like energy, certain level of resources that I can spend explaining these things. But let's say if I'm gonna be in bad mood tomorrow, I could permanently ban a guy saying these things. And not only me, man. If you're gonna say the same thing on other streamers' chat and you would argue, they would do the same in most of the cases. On Paul's stream, definitely. Like, very kind streamers, well, like, I counted, like, Nomad Poncho, let's say. He will not ban you. He will never ban you. Tibanchi probably will never ban you. You can get banned on his channel, but for other reasons. But half of the streamers, I guess... okay, half. I'd say half. You would get permanent ban for that. Eugene perma-bans someone when they say hi. Listen, maybe he was not in the mood. Oh, it's a purple. Let's go. Like, imagine you are not the only one that's saying these things, but like you are 156 person in the last week. And to a certain degree, like it's a human factor, you can be patient to a certain level. And that's actually a good way how to train your mental. And because it's unhealthy, not for a streamer who's always reacting very aggressively, because again, it's... And not for a viewer with whom he's arguing, nor for other viewers also. It can be destructive. It can be funny in a moment, but when it's too often, it becomes tiring. So it's a very nice mental gymnastic to have such dialogues like with you right now, yeah? And explaining these things. Like, you always want to grow as a human being. Basically, that's an answer on your question. Why not 1 year ago I would probably ban you? Because I would not care about these things. But if I want to grow, if I want to be more mature, not for someone's sake, not for personal sake, but just to be better, it's always nice to have some kind of goal. Like Albion is a sandbox with some sort of goals. Life is also some kind of sort of sandbox, pay-to-win sandbox, real life, but also with some sort of goals. And one of these goals might be not significant to other people, but for me it is. And it is very interesting to see this progression, like trying to improve yourself as a human being. It's always nice. I can't say much, all my bans come from jokes. Did they ban you, Hellmaster, by the way? Let me check. No, you have 0 bans on my channel. You have 470 messages. How you survived? How you survived on my stream? Which server are you? We are playing on EU. I feel like Equart today is really talkative. Well, listen, when we die to fucking blobs non-stop, that's the only way how we can, how I can entertain you guys. Say a joke right now, right now. I just saw other people doing that and I just thought it was not... Segos, thank you for your 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do. Wait. It's a hard PvE, man. I just saw other people doing that and I just thought it was not wrong. No, like... it also depends on the context, how you ask it. Like, the reason also why I did not permanently ban you, because I genuinely saw not like rage baits, but curiosity. There is a reason. The context matters. There will be a guy... Oh, fuck me. There was a guy... I was playing something. He was begging me during the fight, spamming, change W, change W, change... man, I will explain you later why I'm using this W. I will not change it. Let me finish the fight. And he was keep spamming it. And it's permanent ban. I was not even, like, spending my time to explain him things. No, curiosity is fine. But anyway, it's annoying. Imagine you are... What good you are. Maybe you're insanely good driver. Like, imagine you are fucking professional. You're a professional driver. Or semi-professional. Okay, semi-professional driver.
I will get you.
And you on the road with your wife, and your wife tell you how to drive your car.
I will see you in hell.
or your friends that is don't know anything about the cars, and he just start driving and he start watching different YouTube videos, and he said, listen, man, listen, I watch a video, you're doing it wrong. You need to do this, this, and that. It can be annoying. So yeah, nothing but in curiosity, but you also need to take into account like a context. Like you need to read the room. When it is appropriate to say and give advices or be curious about something or not. At this point, we are slowly getting into psychology, like human interactions, which I like, which is great. Again, man, thank you for 10 gifted subs. There is no notification on Twitch, but I promise you, someday I will set them up. I will. Thank you, man. Thank you. And you are not in chat, Zeus. I don't see your messages. I don't see you. I don't. Give again a right, don't give the right to be an asshole. The thing is, many people don't see themselves as asshole. That's the thing. Why is Albion so toxic? Because it's a MMORPG with MOBA combat system with PvP focus. All PvP games are toxic. All MMORPGs, and especially PvP MMORPGs, are toxic. PvP MMOs. Dota? Toxic as fuck. League of Legends? Toxic as fuck. Arc Raiders even. Toxic as fuck. Man, I go in Arc Raiders in PvP game, I kill a guy, I figured out new details about my family every fucking day when I was playing it. I just joined a faction group and then people went in dungeon flag red and then the rest joined and they kill me. Well, that's not toxicity. I would not listen. It's a part of the game. It's a part of life. It's a life, man. Being toxic, in my opinion, it is what that's what I think about your mother, father, sister, brother. That's being toxic. But being killed in a PvP video game, yeah, I can see that as toxic behavior, but it's a part of the game. Social part of the game. And that's good. It got pros and cons to it. Otherwise, game will be boring. Without these dramas between guilds, someone scams someone, someone said something to someone, then they will meet each other in open world and start fighting, like, for respect. I don't know. Like that's cool. That's cool. Because I grow up on MMORPGs like Lineage 2. And it was a part of the game. And I miss it. And the only way how I can recreate it in MMORPG, it's Albion. There is nothing else in the market for me. I know that there are other MMORPGs with PvP focus, but I did not like them. For many other reasons. Rust is the most toxic game I ever played. Yeah. Yeah. PvP games. They're all toxic. I usually just watch on the side monitor while playing, almost never type. And I do appreciate it. I do. Thank you for your support, man. I do appreciate it, man. But forcing a lurker to type something in chat, man. That also can be considered as toxicity. Many lurkers, like I know, like many people watch streamers in the lurk modes, and then when streamer is calling out on lurkers, many people are getting hate that. They want to just chill, and then that streamer asks for some kind of activity in chat, press like button, calling out, trying to make conversation when you just start to say hello and you want just to watch in silence. I get it. Imagine if you play CSGO or Valorant. Press dislike and unsubscribe. Nah. Can't believe I was called out again. Last session in 3 minutes? I did not notice that. Where? Man, I'm blind. I'm yapping too much. The only game without toxicity is a game with no social aspect. Yeah, I would say so. Single player games. You know what? No. Can I consider Elden Ring as a toxic game? It fuck your brains. It fuck up your mental, especially when you're a new player to this Dark Souls genre, to these Dark Souls games. Man, my mistake was I was chilling, I was streaming Elden Ring, my first experience on Twitch. Man, We banned 10 people. I was fighting a boss. I banned 10 people in less than 5 minutes. No regrets. Zero. They were telling me what to do, how to press button. I'm like, guys, listen, I'm on limits. Like, I'm in in not very good mood. Let me figure out it myself. I was almost screaming. And they did not stop. They did not. They did not give a fuck. They wanted to give advice. And that's how we lost 10 loyal viewers. It was like not long time ago. It was 1 year ago. Oh no, it was more than 1 year ago. Time flies so fast, man. Where you from? From Ukraine. Why Black Hand is deleted? Guys, catch this Ankh. Catch him. We found the grandpa in chat. We found the grandpa in chat. Why Black Hands is deleted? That's the best way how to spoil your age, man. Man, Black Hands were OP. Thank fucking God they were deleted. They were replaced. Black Hands. That was a weapon. Back in the days, instead of this dagger, we had the Black Hands. Like what we have right now, a new weapon line, hands, yeah? Like war gloves. We had the Black Hands. It had E abilities, so O, Q, and Ws were like on daggers, including Chain Slash, Pierce, and so on, Shadow Edge. But E spell was like a gloves W with stun, exactly the same animation, like this one, devastating combo. So let me tell you how it was working. It was on very low cooldown, did not require any stacks. It was stunning enemy, dealing physical damage, knockbacking them, then dealing pure damage that was not able to block in any way, like Panther pure damage on some other weapons. I don't remember what else have pure damage. Then it was, on top of that, purging enemies. And it is in one stun lock combination. You press it, you stun, knock back, deal physical, pure damage, and purge them. With low cooldown. Not gonna lie, like when there was a meta of these Black Hands, I was feeding on them. I was playing on dual daggers and I figured out the build specifically to counter them and was feeding on them in corrupted dungeons. But balance-wise, it was insanely broken weapon. I still do remember I was playing Hellgates 5v5, and yeah, I was playing back in the days, some Hellgates, group content. And I was taking just Fiend Rope, Hellion Shoes, and was one-shotting healers with this.
They are coming for me.
Message directly from 2022. Wait, it was 2022? Well, it was more than like 4 years ago. It was like 5 or 6. Sounds balanced. Oh, yeah. I have seen that the blood pool from Blood Moon will have a change. Is that correct? Yes, sir. To get it in the next patch on 13th, you need to have 2 charges. Yeah. You think it still will be good like it was before? Doesn't make a big difference? It's a big difference. Will it be good like before? Hard to say. Probably yes, because Shapeshifters by default are insanely strong. But it will not be so easy to play like it is right now. Because think about it. You self-stack your Qs with shields, and every fucking time when you use Q on low cooldown, you create this blood pool that give you lifesteal, health and movement speed. It's insanely strong. But we'll see how people will adapt. Maybe I will play on Blood Moon myself, solo, after this nerf, to see in what kind of state it is. But yeah, it's a huge nerf, but I think it's necessary nerf. I hope I'm not wrong and it will not be a dead weapon. I don't think it will be dead weapon, but definitely less efficient. It's hard to predict such things, man. Will you feel that huge difference or not? Trading? No. What is this? How I could miss this? Ability. Vitamit, are you in chat? You see my mana? If I would not use energy pot, I would never be able to catch up with him. I thought it's my Hellion hood, guys. I got a brain lock. I thought it's my Hellion hood, and I'm like, why I'm taking damage? Because I pressed it, and I see Hellion hood animation, and I'm like, what? Why? You need to go to sleep? I need to, yeah, I need to go and have some rest. Man, I missed such a good kill. It's so sad. Like, what the hell is happening? Ay, ay, ay. Could be a nice kill, though. The kill corrupted from me. Man, it's so sad. I miss a kill. Like, why? Like, I see animation, like, oh, it's good. Where's my Hellion hood? Why I'm taking so much damage? Why I'm dying? What happened? Your own video might have made that guided play. Yeah, like it's a good combo. Like Hellion Hood into Whispering, especially Whispering, considering that how squishy you become. That's an incredible defensive. There is a 6-hour difference in Asia. I often watch live matches at Equart live. However, due to my limited English, I only watch fights and if you language understand. And that's okay, man. That's okay. My English also sucks, but it's fine. Again, the thing is, we always keep VODs on the channel. Your schedule going down? No. I gotta end soon. Yes, I was planning to end the stream like 1 hour ago. Yeah, probably I need to go and have some rest. I need to. Just do 24-hour stream? Well, guys, the fact that I also know about Black Hands and in what kind of state they were, I will tell you even more. Some game devs that are working at SBI were not even playing Albion. They did not even know about the existence of this game, probably. And they play more than they do in Albion. The fact that I know it make me insanely old. And you want me to stream for 24 hours. Man, I'm gonna die. But I still can handle it if I'll prepare myself. Talking about long streams. Man, there is a streamer in PoE category. I was talking about him. Zizaran, if I'm not mistaken. Man, he's a fucking beast, man. At the start, before the start, I don't know, is it a joke or not? But apparently it's not. Before the start of the league, he's doing like a marathon. Like for 24 hours or so, yeah? Or even more. He's doing medical checks, like he visits all doctors, etc. He prepares himself mentally, physically before doing this 24-hour marathon. He's also old, like not old, but my age, maybe older a bit, but it's wild. He's a veteran of PoE. Yeah, like this guy is fucking crazy. Like no, in a good way. Don't get me wrong. Like. He does that, like, it's crazy. Dedication, man. Dedication. Like, amount of work he put into streaming, daily streams for 10 hours, casual stream, like, these 24-hour marathons. I'm like, I look at these guys and realize how lazy I am. and how low amount of efforts I put in content creation. They dedicate their life completely to it. Like it's wild. Yeah, like if you play PoE, you don't have a life. I know that. Well, listen, he got kids, he got wife. He is living his normal life as a gamer dad and playing PoE. You have a job? Why do I have? Yeah, but listen, I can afford playing Albion, but still, like, it's crazy. And when people, like, sometimes they ask me, like, Equart, I want to create content, what should I do in Albion? I always advise, like, guys, don't try to earn money, like, because I want to earn money, I want to create content in Albion, like, probably you will not succeed, because you need to grind, you need to love what you are doing, love content creation, and put insane amount of hours and years of efforts. You need to succeed at least something, and this nothing is guaranteed. And I thought I know something about work ethic and how much time you need to put into content creation. But in comparison, like to Zizaran, I'm fucking child. PoE is a game you can spend hours playing without getting bored, so it's a lot easier to play for longer hours. That's actually also true, probably. It depends on the game. That does matter. Sometimes, like the thing is, Funnery, maybe in future there will be an option. Maybe YouTube is doing auto translation later when the VOD is uploaded for more than 48 hours. Getting this board is subjective, in my opinion. It depends on the goals, yeah, like what you are doing. If it will be, let's say, start of EU server, man, I would love to do like 24-hour stream. I think the game should be fun in the first place. Let's face it, Albion lack of good content, especially streaming content that you can do in a long run without getting bored. If you're playing for the first time Albion, yeah, sure, you will have a blast. But when you play this game for many, many years, you see the same content or recycled content. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. 24-hour stream and swap games every 4 or 5 hours. I don't know, well, viewers will like it then. How good it will be from viewer perspective. Some people do it, like if it's a marathon of different games and it's intentional stream, it was planned like that. Let's say there was some kind of game expo, they introduced like 5 new games that you can try out, and the streamer is doing like 24-hour marathon that is trying each game like 5 hours each. Maybe. Cotton Eye Joe. What? Cotton Eye Joe? Again? Floor. No, don't tell me it's a Cotton Eye Joe. They say cotton. You ruined one song for me. Don't ruin another one, please. Don't do that. Ah, yeah. Okay, you did not. Thank God. Because I didn't even know the name of the band. I don't pay attention much on what is playing on the background with my yapping. Its name, I swear. Okay, I do believe you. The way how I listen to different songs and how I edit them into my playlists, I hear it, I like it, I edit. I don't even check who is the band, what's the name of the song. I just click add and that's all. В статіках нарізні? Ну, та, але цей контент понерфлен. Вони додали в гру подки, які ресетять агро, і все. Такий контент більше не пограєш. В соло. How many hours did you have in Albion when you learned PvP? I immediately started doing PvP on day 1, and I was good at it, but not because I'm talented player. No, because when I started playing Albion, no one know how to play Albion. Everyone was a newbie, and everyone was in equal scenarios. Everyone was a newbie, and that's why you could succeed in PvP on early stages of your progression. Like, you should just started playing a new MMORPG, you're gonna be good in PvP. By default, if you got some kind of background experience playing MOBA games, because we have simplified MOBA combat system. So my experience will differ from yours if you will start playing Albion right now. I guess for you, it will be much harder to get into the game in PvP from a new player perspective, and I'm serious. For veterans, it was gradual experience. Like, it was slow road. Everyone was learning together. Everyone was learning new mechanics, new metas. Like, it was new game. But for you, you already, like, they throw you in the middle of fucking war zone, which is Albion. Full PvP game. It's a PvP server. Like, do whatever you want. You suck and you did not adapt. Goodbye. You will adapt. Welcome. Fresh blood. For you, it's much harder to start playing Albion. Realistically, when you think about it. Much harder. Because, like I said, back in the days, we were learning together. Slowly, steady. Completely different experience. Actually, you know what? I never thought about that from this perspective. It actually makes sense. And why... I see much more complaints on how it's hard to get into PvP and learn it. Compare how it was before, when Albion was just released. Yeah, like factor of population and the fact that Albion was less popular back in the days, yeah, it's definitely playing a role. It does. But I don't remember people complaining. They were learning together. Completely different time. Hardest part of Albion is the knowledge. Yeah, and the main part of all weapons, that what you can fight and what you need to avoid. Run, better run. Hello there. Hello, hello. So fun to learn though. The thing is, many people don't want to. Especially in modern MMORPGs. When you come from work, when you want to get into some kind of game, you want to relax in game. In Albion, you cannot do that as a new player. Unless you're gonna do economy and learn slowly things. You cannot, on the chill mode, if you ever... do you know this streamer, also streamer right now, and YouTube content creator, Josh Strive Hayes? The way how he's doing streams. He's yapping, discussing different topics, and on the background playing World of Warcraft Classic. And even if he would not know nothing about the game, he would be able to play with this face exactly the same way. If he would even be just completely new player to classic World of Warcraft. Because, again, everything is understandable. There is no stress. You just follow quest marker, kill some mobs on the background, and chill. In Albion, you cannot do that. If you're gonna chill, you're gonna be broke. If you will not use your brains after 10-hour shift, if you will not analyze, if you will not play smart, if you will not stress, you will not succeed. You speak Russian? I know Russian, yeah, but I don't speak it. I speak only Ukrainian and English for many, many years. Actually, if you play depth, you can quite chill, actually. But, again, I don't think it's like from a new player perspective, can you? I don't think, like, no, you can definitely chill. You don't lose much, but you're gonna lose a lot. And it's gonna ruin your mood. From a casual, from casual player perspective, yeah, I can see that, but not from completely new one that just started playing the game. Because I do remember this event, streamer event that SBI have done, when you could get vanities for subs on Twitch. Well, many content creators, streamers were playing for the first time Albion, and the first time they were playing Depth. Man, it was fun experience, but if they were alone, if there was not someone in a party who had experience in Albion Online, their experience was not so good. They were suffering. They were always dying. They could not win any fights. They did not know what buttons to press. They could not succeed, even versus casual players. They were lost. And only people who had someone experienced in a party explaining things, what they need to use, when to use, what to do in this and that scenario, they were able to enjoy with some kind of support. Crucible, yeah, it's a crucible event. There was parties waiting for the gate to open when you die. Oh yeah, that's true though. But they increase it, yeah, intentionally to make sure that there will be people. I don't think it's shield. That's because there are many players who chase you, try to kill you, even you don't lose items. You must wait 5 minutes to enter again. You get angry because you still lose. Yeah, I also do not. Again, for casual content, if you know what you're doing, if you have a comp, a friend to play with in duos, because solo no, unless it's gonna be PvE in trios. I cannot see that. Albion is not about that. And don't get me wrong, I don't want Albion to be changed. To be casual team pack MMOrpg. I like it as it is right now. But that's the reason why it will never be like insanely popular and successful, because of PvP aspects. And again, I don't want to change it. I like how it is right now. I don't want Albion to transform into team pack casual solo game. Even though I'm solo player, I love solo content. I want it to be improved, but I also don't want to see like easy ways how to get money or how to get into content as a solo player. There should be pain involved into your game process. Like tears and sweat, frustration. Because moment when you overcome it, it will be much more rewarding. When you will understand, oh, okay, so if I would know this when I just started playing the game, I would kill that guy. Or I would do this in a bit different way and I would earn more money. Not many MMORPGs reward you with such feelings. They just carry you, they take your hand and like, okay, good boy, kill this one, here your experience, okay, good job, you're the best, you're a savior of Azeroth. Now you can leave Elven Forest and move to another dimension and kill this big boss. You see this red dot, kill it. Oh, good job. I don't like this in MMOs. Not a big fan. Again, nothing bad in it. Some people do enjoy it. It's a chill experience, but I don't. If I have 2k hours in Albion and I'm still bad at solo PvP, is that normal? I think yes. Because that's not your goal, I guess. Well, it's not your goal. Because if you have 2k hours in Albion and you was trying to be good at PvP and you fail, it's either you was playing in a wrong way, like, I mean, using wrong builds, or you was too lazy to be good in the game. Because I get feeling if you have a goal to be good at PvP in certain content and you have enough money investment, you can. It's not hard to become top PvP player in any rankings. It's easy. Just some time and efforts. You have other things to do. You play other type of content. And it's technically impossible to be good professional, like player, the best, like I frame everything in Corrupted or Mists, when you are playing sometimes with friends, open world, gathering, crafting, or do other stuff. You need to focus on one thing. And when you will focus, you will become a good player. But that's not your goal, probably. That's not what you are looking for. You will not become, in magical way, super experienced and good in PvP, even if you don't play this content very often. How are you? Doing fine. Doing fine, Krasus. Вітаю. How do you change your hotbar like this? You can go in game settings. You can go in interface, HUD editor, and change it as you want. That's basically how it works. Man, I need to end stream. I don't want to ruin my schedule. Yeah, I don't want to. Let's teleport back. We'll continue tomorrow. I'll wake up like around 12, I guess, because I got a plans to play something till morning. And then I will wake up and we'll continue playing on Twinslayers. No, Crystal, tak. Pora вже. Бо то вже було не дуже гарне. Дуже старе. О! Закупив крап матеріал на всі бабки, поки все продається, пішов гезерити в 4.0 Мене проігнорували ті групи ганкерів підряд, почуваюся навіть якось ображено. Тому я ж кажу, 4.0, 4.1, не завжди вони тебе будуть ігнорувати, але вони бачать, що бомж. Ну, типу, і фіг з ним. І, в принципі, на вихідних і так можна фанитися і грати. Так само, як я в 4.1 грав на Great Frost Sea, мене ігнорували 90% ганг-пачок. Я теж думав брати, але взяв кожен по типу офісного, запитаю через тиждень, як тобі? Ну, я давно взяв. Топ. Взагалі, шкіряни краще не брати, бо в них жопа буде сідниці пріти дуже сильно, особливо влітку. Головне брати сітчасті. Оце топ. Щоб якось воно провітрювалося. Бо перше, от я якраз був типу геймерський, але він настільки хіровий, що краще б я його ніколи не купував би. Він тільки проблем мені створив набагато більше. Я через простирадло сиджу. Ну, як варіант, а що робити? Can you give me a hint? Is it better to play with one build? One. Different one in progress? Only one build. You master one build, and you become better automatically. Don't try to be a master of all weapons. Like, listen, it's like in martial arts. Be a master of one punch, one hit, and people will be afraid of you. No, seriously, in Albion it works the same way. Let's say, pick a one-handed spear, assassin jacket, stalker hood, torch, chips at top, regular boots. Be very good at it. Know how to escape, how to finish, know your capabilities. Then try this build in maybe in mists and open worlds, master it, and you're automatically gonna be insanely good player. Because after this few months of experience, you will switch another weapon and you automatically will be better. Because you will reapply this knowledge that you accumulated to other weapons. Maybe not in the same way, but you will be much better. Invest all your time into one weapon, one play style. Be good at it, or more than decent, and that's all. Only one. 10k times the same kick, yeah. We'll see a glaive at someday. I was thinking about it. We recently played on a spear, on crystal one. There was a video on the channel, but on glaive it's interesting. I'll think about it. But in that way, what weapon would you recommend? Like I said, one-handed spear. In open world, I still think it is S-tier weapon. It's flexible. Yeah, you're gonna struggle a bit while you have 0 specs in PvE. You can start with Forest of Spears, but later when you have a bit more specs, Impaler is a good choice. Later you can play with even a Creeple by default. All depends on your playstyle and what you want to do with it. Stalker Hood, Assassin Jacket, Torch, one-handed spear, Healing Boots. Pure Beast Snapper as a food or as a swap food, Healing Food. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Sorry, Chain, I do not notice your message. My heart is racing in 4.1 gear, the same as in 5.3. That's good. That in this case, sorry if you're stream or not, because I read your message too late. Use 4.1. There is no reason to reach 5.3 because you need to value these moments when you still feel something when you participate in PvP. Because eventually, you will get used to it. People get used to everything. Literally for everything. Well, it applies to real life, it applies to video games. If you have fun, if you have this adrenaline rush, your hands are shaking when you're fighting someone in 4.1, keep using 4.1. Master it. Have fun, PvP. You always will make profit, by the way, with 4.1, no matter what you do. Because your set is gonna cost like 30k silver if you're not playing on fancy builds. And yeah. Enjoy this time. And that's, by the way, the reason why people always come back into Albion. Because of this feeling. Because of these emotions. I got my job, thank you. Shame on you, Flo. Shame on you, Flo. Shame on you. My heart was racing as well when I first returned to the game. Actually, yeah, when you're taking a long break from the game, you can feel it. Not a long time, Not even playing right now, but you collect drops. Okay, guys. We'll see each other tomorrow. Well, see ya. And stay safe. Of course, to sell. I see. Business plan. Yeah, guys. Discord in the first pin message or in description.